high, and that's the end of the over. So as usual, Josh has come out to with a bat in hand, and as yet hasn't had to use it. Hasn't been able to use it. That's probably more to the point. Play ball. This will be Wickers. Leg side. It's rubbish. Got a big night here at SEMA Sports. Just had junior netball. There's senior netball. There's cricket. 5 games of cricket again tonight. 4 on the WACA, 1 on the G. Throw comes in. Yeah, I reckon that's gone. And we pay an early run out there for the oddballs, and there's no review from Josh, and rightfully so. Comes in to bowl this one to Josh. There you go. That's why he brought the bat out here, so he could whack it for 7, and he's done it beautifully. Well done, Josh Sims. So Wickers comes in to bowl this one to Bailey. Full toss, no ball. Yeah, too high, and gone for 7 as well. So last ball, as the last 2 balls have effectively cost 16. Comes in to bowl this one. Joshy, yeah, tucks it away on the leg side. Well fielded by Chris, but they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So 21 after 2 overs with Wickers 1 for 15. Was this supposed to be a 5-on-5 game or something, was it? So you've only got 5, and what about you, Josh? We'll just go, it's too late now, we've started. I would have gone with, oh, you have got 6 coming? Yeah, okay. Play ball, all good then. Anyway, too late now. I was going to do the, the 5 over pairs and 6 ball overs. But it doesn't really make that much difference. It just means that you've got to pick extra bowlers, in each innings. But it looks like at least one of the teams might have 6. Not the case yet, though. That's side net back net. A good effort there by Reese, but 4 runs as the result. The boys are telling me there's only going to be 2 AFL games this weekend, or this week. The Brisbane game and the Gold Coast game both been postponed. 2 runs. They might play the Brisbane Geelong game in round 3, but I don't know what they're going to do with the Gold Coast Essendon game. I don't know whether both those teams are on a bye at the same time when their bye comes or not. Last ball. And if they're not, that might make things a bit tough for them. They might have to give them a point each or something, maybe. I don't know. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, so I've already put my tips in for the AFL tipping competition with the West Australian. The one that West Australian that I ran 2nd or 3rd in the Big Bash cricket, and I'm going to try and win the 50 grand here. 3rd ball. Yeah, good luck with that. This is about 200 plus games for the year. Now I put my 2 tips in for the weekend. I am known to change on occasions, but at this stage of the game I've actually gone for Hawthorn to beat Sydney and GWS to beat Collingwood, but we'll see how we go. Wide. Yeah, my footy tipping was good 4 years ago. The last 3 years have been shit, and wouldn't surprise me if I get off to a 0-2 start, but I'll be hoping not. He's dropped the catch there, and they get 1. Reese comes in the bowl to Josh, beats the bat, and there's 1 ball remaining. Belly's here, so he'll probably be playing for one of these teams. Off the leg, and that'll be the end of the over. Doesn't look like he's going to come out here and field, so if he is playing, he'll be playing for the Sharks possibly, although he's going to be chatting to a couple of the players now, so just see what happens. He's not going to bother. All right, play ball. They might have said we're happy with 5. I don't know. I wasn't part of that conversation. Play ball. Steve. Josh, that's all right, it's okay. Not a wide. Good to see Andrew Connell here again tonight, and might get another $5 donation from him later on when he comes out to do any reviews, which is more than likely going to happen at some point, as it does most weeks. It's a nice shot by Josh, also good fielding, and they get through for a couple. Steve starts his run up from the corner, and underneath edge from Bailey. Where'd the ball go? It went out, so it's dead ball, and you can come back and we'll have to re-bowl it because he hit the ball. So effectively hitting the ball outside the net, which means it's an automatic re-bowl with no score. So yeah, we'll redo it. Play ball. Steve comes in to bowl to Bailey. Yeah, nicely played by Bailey, well fielded by Steve, and the batters get through for 2. It's a pretty good start for the Sharks here, 38 runs in the 5th over. So Steve comes in off the long run, it's a nice ball, it's a nice shot, not taken cleanly by Wickus, and the batters get through for 2. Fridge light's been turned off, it's last ball, it's 24 degrees and sunny. 6:12 p.m. and it's the 4th of March 2025. There we go, we cover it all in one breath just about. That's smacked by Bailey. Connell picks up 5 and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. So 5 overs in and 45 runs on the board. It looks like Belly might come out and field now, so it looks like it looks like both teams might actually have 6 as it turns out, with a couple of fill-ins to make up the numbers, so that's good news because it makes for a much better game when both teams have the full number of players playing, 6 aside or 8 aside. Right, Belly, play ball around the wicket, here we go. And, short and probably not quite high enough for a no. He would have been run out with a direct hit, he missed, and they get a couple. So Josh has turned to face the music. Belly comes in. Yeah, and that's good. So I reckon stumped. And some really good keeping there. The leg side stumping, the old dingo trick, as people used to call it when I was playing outdoor cricket. One of our blokes used to bowl a lot of leg side stuff and go for the stumping, like down the leg side. That's what he called it. And that'll be 1. Really know why it's called the dingo trick, but that's how they used to refer to it. Must be some underlying reason for that. That lands back in the gloves of the keeper. Could have gone anywhere off the back net there, off that edge, but it actually went straight to him. So he took the catch. Last ball, super ball. And this is going to be a couple, probably. Oh, geez. Took a long time to get the throw away. That's the end of the over. So they get 4 runs on the Super Bowl, and wanted to go the bowlers then there initially. Keeper called for the keepers then, but at that stage it made him panic. It was too late anyway, and the throw was a mile off. Andrew Connell will be batting last with Come On Simon, so that'll be a partnership that I'll be looking forward to. Plenty of run-outs, plenty of reviews, maybe $5 or more coming my way again, hopefully. Probably due to lose a 1 to Andrew. Play ball, just to give him some encouragement. The current record between the two of us is somewhere around about 27-1. Anyway, I won't be deliberately getting one wrong to actually. I won't be going out of my way to stuff it up and give out Andrew incorrectly. But law of averages might tell you that it's due to happen eventually. 1 out of 27, so if I lose 4 out of every 100, I could probably live with that. I'll have plenty of money by then. Beats the bat. No run for Andre. That's okay. Around the wicket right arm, he bowls to Andre again. He hits it in the air. It's going to land safely. Wickets is there. Doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 3 for 3. As if to say, might be something wrong with it. I didn't hit that as well as I wanted to. So it'd be the bat's fault more likely than the person using it, you would think. But that wouldn't happen. That's 2, end of the over. None for 13 for AK off 2 overs. And Wickes' turn to bowl. Play. So he comes in to bowl right arm over. Full toss, it's been hit pretty well. Kept off the back, I think, so just the 3. Wickes comes in to bowl to Andre. Hit that pretty well to the back foot. A chance of a run out, would have been gone for all money, but they get 3 more. So one of the ladies on the MCG shoots a goal for her netball team. Well done, that's 3 more here. Wickes comes in to bowl this one to Andre, full toss, and no ball. Don't think so. No ball plus 1, last ball. So it's hit him just above the waist, I think, that one. Yeah, that's it on the offside, bellies there. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. I gave it a no ball. That was the extra run. It wasn't the fact that I thought he hit it. Yeah, it might have been a little bit harsh on the bowler in hindsight. Hit him high on the leg, which is above where his shirt goes, but probably, he says the hip. It's pretty much the hip, they're telling me. Which is still possibly a little bit of a harsh call in all honesty by me in that situation, as I don't like to call the 50-50s for a full toss. Play ball. Main reason for that is it's hard to be consistent on that when you do. Looking for the fairly clear-cut high one that I'm going to be paying, which is really why the rule was introduced, I reckon. Anyway, I can't change the fact that I made that call earlier now. That's going to be 2. So Chris about to bowl here, right arm over the wicket. Batsman hits it on the leg side. Belly comes through, and it's well filtered by Belly, but they do get through for another 2 runs. Good start for this pair with 27 runs after 2.5 overs. Bowls to Andre. It's a nice shot as well. There's Reese. That time Andre was going to be in. And last ball. Chris comes in to bowl this one. It's been hammered. And AJ stuck the foot out. It didn't help. That's the end of the over. They got 5. So runs flowing very nicely here for the Sharks. Looks like Steve to have a bowl. Still no Ben tonight. G'day Ben if you're watching. Side's a better team with you in it. Play ball. I don't want to sucking up. It's just a reality. I'll call it as it is. He's a good player. He's not here. That'll be 2. He bowls this one leg side. And I make the call. There's a few people across the week that don't show up for their games, and I don't mind admitting that the teams are probably better off for it too. So not everyone's, not all the people that miss out in a game are necessarily really good players that cost their team by not showing up. There's a few people that actually help their team by not showing up, no doubt about it. That'll be 2, last ball. I could give you a list of all those players if you wanted me to, but the coverage finishes around about 10:30, and I don't think I've got enough time to squeeze everyone in, so I might just save that for the time being. That's also hit pretty well, but in the air, and Wickes takes the catch, side net, back net, and he's caught it. End of the over. So a wicket there for the Oddballs. They well and truly needed it. And Steve's got 1 for 12, and these two batters have actually evenly spread their contributions with the batting. Play ball. This is Nick Bell. Right arm round the wicket. Leg side. And that'll be called. And it has been. Now it'll be put in. Put on the score card. Comes in the bowl. This one, another leg side, so we'll pay that. They're going to run as Andre calls him through. The throw hits Belly in the leg, but he's pretty thick-skinned. I think he'll be all right with it. Yeah, bowl. He bowls, and that's didn't quite carry. Good effort by Belly, but the ball didn't carry to him. They got one. It's fair to say Belly's moving a little bit more freely, I've noticed, in this game so far. He's been really struggling with injury for a while. I don't reckon he's 100%, but I think he's moving a lot freer than he has been in recent times, which is good to see. This will be out, and Andre made the call, and so there's only one person you can blame in this instance, and it'll be Andre. Last ball. He might have to own that one. Anyway. Probably won't. Belly. And slower ball. Good ball. And that's the end of the over. So good over by Belly, to be fair. He's got 3 for -2 off 2 overs. Filling in here for the Oddballs, and he's you know, proven his worth already. Play ball. This will be Reese. Left arm over. Yeah, it's off the leg of the batsman. So it'll be deflected off the keeper, and they got 1 run. See Simon and Andrew preparing themselves to bat next. It's well struck. Belly's there. This time he fumbles it, and the ball gets through him in the end, and side net, back net for 4. Reese. And, 1 run. Reese comes in the bowl to Andre. Slower ball. He's picked it very nicely and smacked it over Belly's head for a 7, so it's a good shot. And it's last ball, super ball. 92 they've got already. Comes in the bowl, the super ball. An edge. They're going to run. They'll make it. That'll be the end of the over. They get 2. Right, so it's a really good start for the Sharks, and the Oddballs are going to need... yeah, both batters got 26 each. That's unbelievable, unbelievably well spread there. Doesn't get any more even. Anyway, the Oddballs are up against it. 94 after 12 overs. They're going to be hoping this pair bats like absolute dog shit. And I've got to say, there's every chance that could happen. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, we haven't had a review yet, but there's bound to be at least one in this partnership. Keeping a very close eye on me mate Andrew to see if he wants to take us on. He's paying $1.10 to do so. Play ball. Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be a particularly close call for him to review me, as we've proven on numerous occasions. Anyway, he's about to face his first ball. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, leg side. I get him off the mark. Gee, I'm a generous individual when I want to be. And no better example of it shown than that. As AK comes into bowl to Andrew again. Short but not high. Played it quite well. There's Belly. Oh, Jesus, that was going to be really tight with the direct hit. And we would have been well and truly in the game again early on in this partnership. I was almost hoping it would hit the stumps, just so we had to make a close call. Anyway, AK bowls this one to Simon. Nice shot in the air, but wide of Steve. Well fielded by Wickus, and they get another 2. And it's last ball. AK on his way to bowl to Andrew Connell. He bowls now, and that's in the air, and it's going to beat everybody and go for 4. That's the end of the over. So, yeah, the runs are still flowing at the moment for the Sharks. AK none for 25. 12 runs for this pair in their first over is a good start. Wickets, play ball. Yeah, and he bowls, and that's an edge. Oh, this time it doesn't sit up for the keeper. He had one earlier where it, couldn't go anywhere after it hits the back net my end sometimes and skew off at right angles, all sorts of stuff. That one died on it really a bit and didn't carry. In the air, belly, cross back. So Andrew will be out and he'll have to come back as the oddballs pick up a wicket. Andrew. Oh, gee, I reckon that might have been gone. Simon was out of his crease, and the throw from Wickers went over the top of the stumps, and I reckon if he hit the stumps there, that might have been out. In the air, there's a chance again. Oh, geez. So they get 2 runs. Two people were in contention to catch that last ball. It went over the head of Wickers just and didn't quite carry to Reese. Last ball. Wickers comes in the bowl to come on Simon. Leg side on the line, and that's the end of the over. It's on the line, so that's the right call, and I swear by it. Yep. I will put my hand up or mention it in the commentary if I think any of those calls are iffy. I made an iffy no ball call for height in the first pair, and I mentioned as such, but that was definitely a wide. Play ball. Now this is Chris Unknown bowling around the wicket to Andrew, and beats the bat, and there'll be no run well taken by Belly. You're moving a bit better tonight, Belly. It's getting there, yeah. Good. Yeah, it's better than it was, absolutely. Yeah. That's going to be 5 runs to Andrew Connell. As Chris bowls this one, and Simon hits it straight. Reese is there, and you're out, Simon. Out, run out. Absolutely, you are. Tell your story walking. Yeah. Refreshing to hear Simon say I was out by a mile. Words you'll never hear from Andrew Connell. As Chris bowls to Andrew. And Andrew hits it on the leg side. His belly doesn't take it cleanly, and they get a couple. Last ball. Yeah. Mate Chris comes in the bottom. My mate come on Simon, and it's nicely played. It ricochets off the non-striker's foot. There's a bit of a collision between Andrew and Steve, but it was all in fair play, and that's the end of the over. Right, so 1 for 26 for Chris, and 15 runs for this pair after 3. Steve's turn to bowl. Might have been a little bit late starting, but not tragically so, and we're getting through the innings fairly promptly, which is good. Play ball. We've got the Deadrock team playing a couple of games tonight on this court. So the next 2 time slots, I think it might be Deadrock and Ants, and then Deadrock and somebody else. See you next Tuesday, I think it might be. That would have been out, they get 2, and then I think we finish up with the Stingrays and the Hooters. The NCG game, which I think is set to start at about 8:40 after the netball's finished, might be Reaper Babies and Bagsy Kids. I'm pretty sure that's the fixtures for the night. Anyway. As Steve comes in the bowl to Andrew. Yeah, it's nicely struck for trouble for him. It's not taken cleanly by the bowler, unfortunately for him. And they get 2, last ball. Steve comes in the bowl to come on Simon. Leg side. And that's the end of the over. Looks like Belly next, and then Reese to finish off the innings. So we'll put both bowlers in. And yeah. 19 we now have. 16 overs done. Just wait for Steve to get this side of the line. Play ball. Give him a bit of a chance as he just bowled. That's in the air. There's Steve. And they get 2. Well, we've only got 9 deliveries to go on the innings, and we still haven't had a review. So are we going to get through an innings without Andrew challenging my call? There's a better chance of it now than there was when the innings began, or this partnership began. Still hoping for one though. Here we go, it's a wide, slower ball, but it was outside the line. That's wide. Belly doesn't look convinced, but I tell you what, I didn't see any problem with me making that call. Comes in to bowl this one. Yeah, nicely bowled, nicely played. 3 runs more to Andrew Connell, and it's last ball. Looks like Hinchy's here. Very exciting stuff. There's leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. So we've got 1 over to go. I wonder if Hinchy's here for a long time or just a little cameo. Just kind of grabbed a bottle of Coke from the fridge, and he can do what he wants because he is part owner of the business. Play ball. He won't need to leave his money on the fridge for that drink. Good ball. Yeah, that was in. Reese, dead ball. So the batter was just, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, the batter was just making sure the keeper was putting his gloves back on before he faced up. That's why he pulled away. So it's all good. Reese bowls to Andrew. Yeah, off the leg. And Simon calls him through. They'll make it easily. 3 balls to go. Got 4 cameras here to do a review with, and I haven't had to use any of them. As he bowls this, and that ricochets off the non-striker. Otherwise, a run out would have been potentially possible at least. But we didn't get to see that happen. And there's 2 balls to go. Andrew's facing this one. A full toss. Yeah, no, he won't be getting out. No, not out. That's not even close. So he can't get another review. No, last ball, super ball. Yeah, I'm not even going to let them review if they want to review that. It was that far in. Last ball, super ball. Here we go. Last ball of the innings, probably. It will be. Here we go. Yeah, you're gone, Andrew Connell. $5. End of the over. End of the partnership. Thanks, Chris. There you go. So Andrew was out by lots there, and couldn't even get a review out of that. Yeah. So completely no reviews in the whole innings, and it wasn't because I was on fire. There was no close calls at any stage. We'll give you an around the grounds check because I like doing that, and people that at home watching this on YouTube count on it. So the MCG, there's a game of netball there. There's 2 minutes and 19 seconds to go in the game, and Dream Team will have that covered. They're on 37 versus Greenwood on 26. And just having a quick look there to see if anyone like Cherie or anyone like that I know well is playing, but I can't see that that's the case. And it will go down to Bay 13. It's good to see the scoreboard working this week because it wasn't last week. The Spice Girls on 33. They'll be winning that game against Nets and whatever the rest of their name is. That's an abbreviation. Nets versus Spice Girls. Spice Girls leading 33 to 23 with about 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. I'll just have a quick look and see if I recognise any of the players in that game. I only know a very small number. Janaea and Cherie, and I don't see Kiana playing a lot these days because she's working behind that counter. But no, I can't say that I know any of those players by name. Anyway, good to see both those games being played, and I'm sure the girls are enjoying those games, as netball's a very, very popular sport down here at SEMA Sports, and we're lucky to have it. All right. AK. Play ball. Yeah, netball's not I've mentioned it before, it's not really a game that I know a lot about or follow particularly closely. That's out. First ball, AK out for a golden duck. That's unlucky, mate. Yeah, but anyway, I'm still happy to give you the scores, and still just because it's not my game doesn't mean that it's not popular and it's not enjoyed by those who participate. Perhaps it's probably fair to say that some of the netballers probably aren't all that big a fan of cricket, but each to their own. Now we have soccer here from time to time, junior cricket, junior netball. There's always lots happening down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta, and we're at 5 Corbusier Place in Balcatta, so look us up. Come down here if you haven't been before, and we'll sort you out and get you involved in a sport. That's a wide. Last ball. Yep, last ball of the over coming up here. Around the wicket. Kelly, straight drive. There's Simon. Well fielded by Simon. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so 1 for -1 there. So a good over, good start for the Sharks. Sharks did really well, really. All partnerships were solid, or better than that. And 124 will take a bit of chasing down, I would have thought. Play ball. This is Josh Sims. Off the body there. Oh, they put out on the run out and they get 1 run. Josh will be welcoming the fact that he's out here in the field. He doesn't have to bring that bat out with him. He did hit one magnificent shot for 7 tonight, but he only hits the ball periodically most of the time. He wears a lot on the body. I don't know if it's his own bat that he brings down here or not, but I hope he didn't spend too much money on it, because there's no need. No need spending a fortune on something you hardly use. But anyway, it's a no ball off the pitch. But he did play some nice shots tonight, amongst maybe 3 or 4 that he didn't connect, or they hit his body. Probably hit more than he normally does, I reckon it's fair to say. They get through for a run here, and last ball coming up. Josh bowls to Nick Bell. Good use of the feet, but hits it in the air, and Simon takes the catch. So that'll be the end of the over. So he's just trying to get to the pitch of the ball there, which he did do, but he was probably trying to hit it straight for a 7, and just pulled it across the line slightly. And that was the difference probably between hitting a 7 and getting out caught. Such is life. Andrew Connell, his turn to have a bowl. Wait for Josh to get in position after having bowled. Good on you, Joshy. Play ball. Me mate Andrew. Right arm round the wicket to Nick Bell. And Belly hits it straight. And Andre's there. Oh, I reckon just out. So do you want to have a look or not? Yeah, we are. This is close. And it's the first reveal of the night. And it's a direct hit. And I think there will be a very small margin in this call. I thought just out, but I'm thinking 1 frame, irrespective. The direct hit always brings them into it. And I can already see with the ball on its way that it's going to be a photo finish. Oh, geez, it's going to be between frames, I think. I'll just double check, but I actually think I'm going to have to change it. So let's see, on the next frame, oh, geez, it's all, hang on, it's got to make sure it's not touching the stump there. This is horrifically close, but I think I'm going to be changing it. Now, it hasn't hit there, and it needed to, so it's almost touching the stump. He's got a way to go, and then he's in, so it's going to be not out, and I've got to it's not out, no, it's between frames. So I'm not making excuses. I had one between frames last night where I said that even though I gave it out, I should have probably gave it not out. It probably was out, I think, or the other way around, whichever way it was anyway. Yeah, I had one last night where that's 4 runs, by the way. I have to think about it before I declare what it was that happened last night. That's right, I gave one in, and I said in the commentary that it was between frames, and so in ended up being the call that we stuck with. It was technically by the review system that was it was in, but I reckon it would have probably been out if the cameras were 100% because it was between frames. Tonight, that one there, so I got away with one last night. That one I've been a bit unlucky. Yep, just stating as it is. That's out, that's 100% gone. And just for those people that don't know that, I sometimes explain that with the between frames. So that last one, last ball by the way, the ball is so close to touching the stump, but it hasn't quite done it. The bat still had a reasonable distance to go. That's a wide, but it's going to be out. And that's the end of the over. And then the next frame shows the stumps are well and truly broken and the bat just in. So a little bit unlucky for me and a little bit unlucky for the fielding team. But, you know, it all evens itself out in the end because, as I said last night, I got away with one in reverse, with the reverse situation. Anyway, these cameras are really, really good. Play ball. Yeah, full toss. I'll get one run here. Very good cameras, and I reckon their accuracy rate is somewhere between about probably 93 and 96%, something like that. So most of the time we get the right decision. Every now and again one will slip through the cracks. That'll be 7. Good shot by Belly. Anyway, it counts as a change of decision, and it also counts as a successful review for the around the wicket. Eh? No, what do you mean 5? Mate, it was that wasn't even close to the side net, and it wouldn't be 5. I don't know what you're talking about, Andre. Fair dinkum. Somebody have a look at that, will you? So what was it, 6:43? It was definitely a 7. Yeah, I don't know what Andre's talking about. Andre's saying it was only 5, and he's saying it hit the side net. Well, if it hit the side net, it wouldn't be 5, it'd be 4. If it hit the side first, then the back. Anyway, Andre's thinking about that, and he drops a catch, and they get 4. Last ball. Anyway, it was pretty much just over just to the my left of the bowler, over his head, and it was a clear-cut 7 if I've ever seen it. Yeah, I reckon that's just out, and we'll have a look at this. Yeah, we're going again. Okay, so we've got another review. And, well, first of all, I want to be right. Second of all, we don't want it to be between frames. And we'll have a look. It'll be close again. I'm backing myself in here, but it's going to be close. Here we go. It's hit there and you're out. Yep, so it is conclusive. It's only one frame. And we get that one right, so that'll square us back to one right, one wrong. That's the end of the over, I think. Or was that the first ball of that over, was it? Hang on. Was that the first ball of the over, was it? Well, eh? Well, then you should be here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. So Belly was going to take a strike for the new bowler, but AK's up this end. Right, play ball. Yeah, it's all good. Here comes Simon. He bowls. Full Todd, no ball. And he's hit it for 5. I've given those runs to Belly, so I can't stick with that. It's going to go to AK. Right, come on, Simon. Comes in the bowl to Belly. Full toss. He's hit it all the way. Andre's there. He doesn't take it cleanly, and that leaves them with no chance of a run out. Otherwise, it would have been on. All of a sudden, 14 off 2 off Simon's bowling. That's exciting. Comes in the bowl, another cream puff. Here it is. It's there to hit. He does hit it well. There's Andre. Keeps it off the back, but it does go for 3. And all of a sudden, the batting team were struggling, but Simon's playing them right back into it. They got a couple of balls left yet. He comes in to bowl this one. Belly. They're going to have to be content with nothing there. Last ball. So 17 off 4. Another back net could be coming. As he comes in the bowl. Belly. Andre. The throw comes in. And that's the end of the over. They get 1. So 18 runs off that over. And now we've got Andre to bowl. Eh? Oh, we'll see, eh? Right, play ball, Andre. Round the wicket. Belly just says, what's the odds the first one's going to be at my head? Well, it's not. It was actually a good length ball. Maybe just a fraction short of a length. And Belly actually played it quite well. Hit it for 2. Yeah, Andre and Belly. There's always going to be a bit of byplay when these two are against each other. Andre. No, it's gone out of the net, so it's good. And I'm not counting that as you were going to run. That's that ball. No, that ball's going to count. Sorry, he missed it, and he was never running. And then when Belly saw it go out, then he said, "I'm going to run," and he was doing that because he was hoping that I'd re-bowl him, and that's the only reason he did it. And I'm not falling for it. I didn't come down in the last shower, so yeah, 1 run. He's still got 2 balls to go. Playing a miss, it's like when a wide goes out and they're not running, we don't re-bowl it. And when you play and miss and it goes out and you're not running the same deal. In midweek cricket, that's what we've brought in to hopefully speed the game up a bit. Last ball, Super Ball. Hasn't really cost them though, we're never going to run. Andre, Super Ball, and that's a good ball. And that's the end of the over. So they come out with 28, the skin goes to the odd balls. Alright, this will be Chris and Steve. So I'll put their names in, that'll leave us with Wickus and Reese at the end. So we'll put those names are in there. And we're not far off getting moving on with the game for the second pair of the second innings. Play ball. Over the wicket. Gee, I reckon it's just in. Yep, so I reckon it's just inside the line. It was a tight call, and given the benefit of the doubt there to the bowler. So I'm not declaring it, but I just thought it was just in. Not out, even on impact. So 2 runs, so the bail took a little time to come off there. They didn't come off immediately, the stumps were broken or hit, but I still thought the batsman was in irrespective. 2. The batsman's decided it's time to do up the shoelace. Those people that don't know how to do up their own shoelaces, play ball. Pete Cahill apparently is going to be no ball and run out. Yeah, that's gone 100%. Last ball. Yeah, Pete Cahill's apparently conducting classes starting next week actually on how to do your shoelaces up around the wicket. Because he's an absolute expert at it. 1 run, that's the end of the over. Yeah. Most people down here seem to be able to do it, although you know, it's amazing how often it needs to be done, and it's also amazing how long it takes them sometimes. But as I said, if you are interested in doing that course next week, Pete Cahill, he's your man. He's an authority on the subject. Play ball. Even though he'll be able to lead you in the right direction on how to do your shoelaces up, he won't be doing any demonstrations because he doesn't usually do his own up hardly at all. In fact, very rarely as well as hardly at all. That's out court. That's the same thing, Watts. Yeah, no, that's out. Over the wicket, Josh comes in to bowl to Steve. Leg side. I don't think it came off the body. So no, it didn't. The reason I know it didn't was because no one blew up over it. A bit blindsided on that one. It didn't look like it came off the body, or I couldn't tell that it did. So I gave the wide and no one argued, so I must have been right. I'm going to go with that's 2, last ball. Chris on strike. that'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. Andrew Connell. Yep, he's the man. Going to be bowling right arm over the wicket, I think. Yep, play ball. Yep, so here he's on his way. He bowls to Chris. Chris hits it in the air. It lands safely. Simon's there, but didn't take it cleanly, and they got 4. How are we going here? 36. They're a fair way off where they need to be, the odd balls at the moment. As he bowls and Steve hits it well fielded. That'll be out right under my nose, and I'm very confident. And Chris seems to agree that he was out because he doesn't review. Around the wicket, the batting team still have 1 review left. The fielding team have all 2. Top net. Simon did a good job. Kept it off the net, and they only got 1. Over the wicket again, as Adam Pearce walks through the door with Justin Esky Coleman. Full toss out of his crease here, Simon. It's decent work. Kept it off the net. They only got 1, and it's last ball. Around the wicket we're going to go with. There's Andrew. Comes into bowl. The batsman uses his feet, hits it very nicely. And they get 5. That's the end of the over. Yeah, 5 much needed runs there for the oddballs. Andrew Connell's had a good game actually, 3 for 3. He made a few runs from memory. We'll have a look and see what he actually did contribute. Yeah, 16. It's okay, 16 out of 30. So he's having a good night. And it won't cost him any more than $17 tonight, it seems. Play ball. Although there's always a chance we could get a $5 bet from him in the fielding innings here. It's possible. It's not normally what he does. It's usually based on when I give him out when he's batting. But any reason is good enough for me if he wants to be a part of it, as Bailey bowls this one. And Steve hits it for 2. Oh, there's Cherie walking through the door. Shaz, absolute legend Shaz. Oh, well fielded by Bailey. I reckon the non-striker had left early, so I'm thinking that was going to be out with a direct hit. As Anthony Campbell walks through the door, he might be playing 2 games tonight. Deadrock's playing twice, their team. No ball, last ball. So hopefully he will be playing twice, but any game we get to umpire with Anthony here is a win as far as I'm concerned. It's the leg side, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be looking forward to seeing him play. I've been predicting for a while that he could be the next Pope, and not that I wish any illness on the current Pope. I think it's Pope Francis or whatever it is. Hasn't been too well. Play ball. Hopefully he's still got some life left in him, but just in case, I reckon Anthony Campbell will be waiting in the wings to take over if that position becomes vacant at any time in the future. Pope Campbell, it's got a nice ring to it, I reckon, Pope Anthony Campbell. And he's running out of achievements that he hasn't actually got to his name these days. He's achieved almost everything that any normal person could possibly ever hope to achieve. So, he needs to add that string to his bow as well if he can. That's out, Court cross back. Yep. So Chris Wallace has just walked through the door as well. If he does become Pope, I reckon that'll see him through to his end of his life. That's out, Court, because there just won't be any. He won't be able to find anything else that he can excel in beyond being the Pope, I wouldn't think. That'll just clinch things off nicely for him. That's 3. End of the over. Anyway, keep an eye out for that. Anyway, I reckon there's still he's got my vote. You can bet your bottom dollar. Right, play ball. This is Andre. Andre to bowl to Chris. Short, hit it well. Josh is there. So Simon, that won't be out. And 1 run is the result. Over the wicket we're going to go with Andre. Off his leg. And kept off the net anyway, but it was only ever going to be 1. The 50 comes up. They need 75 off 6.3. Around the wicket. Problem they're going to have is that Simon's only got 1 over left. What's happening here? Not out. That'll be 2. Last, the 2 blokes about last can actually whack them. Over the wicket, they're going to need 2. That's been hit straight. This is trouble. I reckon that was going to be out. I don't reckon the non-striker got back, but it doesn't matter because he missed the stumps from extremely close range. Last ball, super ball. You shouldn't be missing the stumps from there, but he did. Over the wicket. Last ball, super ball. So he's hit that well, but side net first. No, not out. That'll be 8. Side net, back net onto the stumps directly without anyone touching it. Anyway, they get 8 runs there. That's handy runs. And that just changes the equation a little bit. So now they're going to be chasing sort of 60 odd instead of 70 odd the last pair. And there it is. So 64 is now what's required off 6 overs. G'day Shaz, how you going? Good to see Cherie just she's walking past me there and saying g'day was. And yeah, she's like that. She's very friendly. And that's good. Right. Going to need everything to go right, the batting pair here, but not without some hope. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, no ball. And I reckon that's too high. We get Reese off the mark early. As he bowls this one, and he's hit that across the line. He's actually hit the tape. So he will get 3 for that, although I don't reckon that's where he tried to hit it. Yeah, hit the tape, yeah. As comes in the bowl, this one to Wicker's first ball, his face, and he hangs the bat out there and doesn't make contact. He doesn't make contact again. It was actually a good ball. Beating the bat. And so now it's third ball, round the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Wickus. And it's not out. I'm just going to give that 1. End of the over. Yeah, I'm just not prepared to give that 2. The batsman forced the issue and ran deliberately to get in front of the fielder. Where the fielder was sort of there first, really. So wasn't prepared to sort of go, I'm giving that out for interference, but I did think the fielder didn't really get a clean go at it. So ricocheted into the side net. I gave it 1. Play ball at what I'm going to go with umpire's discretion. That'll be 2. And that's going over the head of the bowler and Andre, and it goes for 7. Josh comes in the bowl to Wickus. That doesn't go very far. That'll be out. So Reese is going to have to wear that one. 2 runs last ball. Just keeping an eye on it. I gave it not out, no. Batsman just checking with. I think you've got 1 left and they've got 2, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep, Josh comes in to bowl to Wickers. And hit it well, side net, back net. And Simon watches it go by as they get 4. That's the end of the over. Play ball. This is Andrew Connell. And he's bowling right arm around the wicket to bowl to Wickers. And nicely played. And they get 2. Yeah, reasonable start. They've got 18 runs so far, this pair. Around the wicket. As Andrew comes in to bowl to Reese. Oh, gee, I was going to give him a leg side clearly there, but he didn't want that. He hit it in the air and he was almost caught. Anyway, it all works out in the end. They get their 2 runs. As Andrew comes into bowl. It's on the pitch, it's good, so it's not a wide. The batsman's batting quite leg side of the leg stump at the moment, and so he couldn't reach it, but it's actually smart bowling, really. He bowled it wide of off stump, but not wide enough to be called. Hit straight, it hit the stumps, it went through the stumps after that and actually went for 5. Last ball. Now this game's on. A wicket or 2 will change everything. But at the moment, we've got a game that could potentially end up with a close finish. As Andrew bowls to Reese. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So they've got 11 runs there, 27 after 3. Andrew Connell, still 3 for 14 is a good night for him. And might be Bailey to bowl next. What is the equation? We'll bring it up in a moment. There we go. What's that? 37 runs needed off 3. So it's still 12 and over or thereabouts. Play ball. Bailey's going to bowl around the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to Wickers. I don't know what sort of shot Wickers was trying to play there, but it wasn't a good one. And he just sort of tried to swat it more or less on the leg side, didn't make contact. Bit of a wasted delivery, really. As he comes in this time, he gets an edge. Oh, comes off Josh. Anyway, they're not going to run there, and all of a sudden it's third ball. Yeah, so 37 or 3, but all of a sudden 2 dot balls. They need to be scoring, and they're not going to score there as Simon takes the catch. So a bit of a game changer. This is turning out to be this over from Bailey, with 2 balls to go. Over the wicket we're going to move to. 3 changes. No ball off the pitch. That's only going to cost them 2, which won't really hurt them. And it's last ball. Probably needed to have a swing at that, the batsman. Around the wicket again now. Comes in the bowl, and the batsman beaten. And that's the end of the over. So a great over by Bailey when the game was up for grabs. And as I said, it's a real potential game changer, that over, as -3 came from it. So now they need 40 off 2. Yeah, well, they should get 20 plus in this over, because Simon's bowling it. And they're going to need 20 plus to give themselves a chance, because Andre is a very good bowler, and getting 20 off him or more is not going to be easy. So they need to get most of these runs off this over. Play ball. Here we go. So he bowls. Wickers in the air. It lands safely. They get 4. Yep, so both batters are going to have to tee off here. It's not going to be able to be left to 1. So Simon comes in the bowl to Reese. Full toss out of his crease, and they get 2. Yep, it's going to have to be a couple of 7s hit here, or in this over, I reckon, to keep the odd balls in the contest. He comes in the bowl, and no ball. Full toss too high, and it's hit the side net and the back net. So they're getting 6 for that in total. which is 12 off 3 in this over. Said they needed 20 plus off this over. They've got 12 off 3, comes in the bowl. That's a good shot. That's going to be 7. No, that's not out. That's well in. They could review if they wanted to because they've got them up their sleeve, but it'd be a waste because there's no way it's out. Josh tries to talk Simon into it just on that basis alone. Simon said no, there's no chance that was out. So 19 off 4, last ball. Here comes Simon. He bowls. The batsman goes for the big shot. I think he might only get one here. Oh, he fumbled it, but it landed on his foot. It didn't hit the net. End of the over. So they got no. The ants down the back there, the ones that don't like Andre, hoping I'm going to call that 3. It came off Andre's hands onto his foot and it was off the net at all times. I said they needed 20 off that over. That's exactly what they got. Now they need 20 off this one. They've got the Super Ball to look forward to, but I reckon it'll be hard work to get 20 off Andre's over. Play ball. Not impossible, but it's going to take some doing. Yeah, so they're going to get 1 there. That's all. Yeah, they've got to get themselves to a situation where they need no more than 14 off the last one to give themselves a chance on the Super Ball. Oh, gee, that's a dot ball. That's good bowling. Yeah, so the first 2 balls from Andre have been good, and there's only 1 run off 2 balls. Must score here. Full toss. Isn't taken cleanly. Just keeps the batting team ever so slightly alive. As a run out would have put an end to it all. They got 2. There's 2 balls to go. They need 17. Must get a 3 here minimum as he comes in the bowl. Well, it's going to be no more than 1 if they get through. And they do get through. It's not out. It's 1. But it's now last ball Super Ball and they need 16. So they basically they need a no ball that goes for 7, or they need to hit a 7 and run 2. Around the wicket, chances of either of those things happening are not great. Hit well, Josh keeps it off the net, they get 2, that's all they'll get, over and game. Yeah, that's it. Keep the ball please, Simon. Anyway, a great game first up there, and congratulations to the Sharks on winning a closely fought game. And well done to that last pair who did a good job making as many as they did. Anyway, we'll be back soon. To get the second game of the night started. See you soon. Right, we are in the chair ready to go. What time is it? 7:15. And toss was won by Deadrock's team. They're batting first. Deadrock opening the batting. What an exciting experience that was. I just got a big bear hug from Chris Sell. And all I could think about when he was doing that was, thank Christ he didn't try to kiss me. That wouldn't have gone down too well. Anyway, we've got Anthony Campbell opening the batting with Deadrock. So Anthony will probably do all right here because he's batting with a decent batsman. And got a minute here. I just thought I'd mention that I went out for a smoke after that first game, and because I wanted to get some tar in my lungs. And it took, I actually timed my smoke. It actually took 1 minute and 46 seconds precisely before I butted it out and came into toss the coin to sort this out. So if the last game starts, say 2 minutes late, then you can blame me because apparently I'm a selfish arsehole and I don't mind admitting it. I don't know. I don't really care who. I'm not betting on who wins this game. I was Hinchy and Hopesy both playing for you, and no Jules. So there you go. Well, then you're going to be half a chance to win this game then. I'm still waiting for Chris Sell to get changed apparently. So the long and the short of it is that no matter what I did after that last game, we were still never going to start this one any sooner than we're about to, as I've been sitting here for almost a minute and a half. I'm ready. Right, so it looks like Esky Coleman's going to bowl the first over. And put the bails on. Yeah, I'm at the point where I can't really wait any longer, I don't reckon. So just close the net. We'll have to start the first over without Chris. Unless he comes out right now, which he hasn't done. Right, play ball. Yeah, can't wait that long for just one player to get changed. Wide. But apparently we can hold up a game if it means I get to have a smoke. Apparently that's okay. Although it depends on who you're talking to. Yeah, it's too late. Just keep going. I might let him come on if he really wants to. I don't think I'll care. Yeah. We'll get through the over. Yeah. End of the over, he can come on. Technically, we'll just go with that. Short, nicely played by Deadrock, and they get 2. Going to be interesting to see who controls the back net tonight when Deadrock's team fields, because you've got three blokes of similar ability, Anthony Campbell, Hinchy and Hopesy, that all capable of taking the back net honours. They get 1 there, last ball. So whoever gets that job, it'll be pretty much an even result, because apparently all 3 of them have a similar ability. Just talk to Anthony. In fact, he probably thinks he's above and beyond the other 2. In fact, I know he thinks that because he's said it many times. End of the over. Anyway, we've got to get through this innings before that actually happens. Now Chris Sell comes in. Yeah, I give him a couple of little love taps. Very popular individual is Chris Sell. He's going to shake hands with Anthony Campbell. That's an absolute honour and a privilege for Chris Sell, no doubt. Play ball. Chris Wallace comes in left arm over to bowl to Deadrock. And there's Chris. He's in the game straight away. He hasn't taken it cleanly. Nothing unfair about that. I allow the 2. Campbell facing Chris. Yeah, off the leg. They appeal for LBW. I won't be. No, mate. No. Yeah, good on you. A very popular individual as Anthony Campbell, not just with the staff down here, but all the opposing teams. 4 runs for Deadrock. Chris Wallace comes in the bowl to Anthony. Inside edge. Good name for a team, that would be. 2 runs, last ball. Any new teams that want to start a team down here at SEMA Sports, inside edge, that wouldn't be the worst name for a team. It's probably already been used somewhere in the past. That's hammered. They get 3. End of the over. Deadrock 15, Anthony Campbell 4. Chris Sell takes his cap off, puts it next to the stumps. Play ball, right arm round the wicket. Yeah, short, wide and hit for 2. Yep. Alice is putting the bails on there. As Chris Sell's going to have a bowl to Anthony Campbell. And, well, I would have given him the wide. He didn't want it. He hit it for 2 anyway. So Chris bowls to Deadrock. It's straight. And on it did Adam Pearce catch, but it's kept off the net there by Justin Esky Colburn, and they only get 1. Outside edge, he's got to get going, and well, I reckon a direct hit had him in all sorts of trouble there, Anthony, but he gets his 1, and it's last ball. Might be a new game of netball, not too far away from starting there on the MCG, probably the case down at Bay 13 as well. No ball, 2 highs in his crease, he gets the no ball plus 2, and that's the end of the over. He's doing the I'm a little teapot stance there as Chris Sell, as if to say, why on earth did you call the no ball? And the reason is because it was over his head, mate. Anyway, looks like Chris Wallace is going to go again. Play ball. Deadrock on strike. Oh, that's a nothing shot. Chris Sell, they get 1. Campbell batting in his crease tonight, he has been. Let's see how he goes on this one. As while he polishes, the ball comes in the bowl. Off the foot. So just 1 more off the toe. Oh, don't give me that. Well, you couldn't possibly tell that. He said he reckons he got an inside edge onto it, but fair dinkum. It certainly didn't look like that to me. So I'm thinking not out, I reckon. Well, review me then. They don't review. 3 runs. Chris Sell goes, oh, he short was. Well, you review me then. He didn't. He thought he was home. Anthony batting out of his crease, but possibly for the first time tonight. As Chris comes in the bowl to him. No, full toss, sorry. Not a no ball, obviously. Oh, you know what? I reckon it is just out. Yeah, I reckon it was just out. I really do think that. It's not because Chris was yelling at me. I just felt like he was a fraction short. Of course, Anthony has said absolutely no way. Let's have a look. There's going to be a very small margin in this, but I've given him, and let's see how we go. You're gone, my man. So he thought not a chance in hell was. You've screwed me, but I haven't. I've got it right. Tell your story walking, Anthony. As I thought you were just short, and I was right. Don't mind telling everybody. I don't know what excuse he's got now, but it won't hold any water like most of his excuses. Last ball. Yep, very happy to get that one right though. 4 runs end of the over for Deadrock. Yep, no doubt about it, Anthony. Anyway, he's made 3, and Deadrock's made 30. Right, play ball. Anthony thought there was no chance in hell that was run out. He really did. 3, shook his head straight away. What are you thinking was? You must be dreaming. Anyway, it's always good to get one on Anthony. He's out of his crease batting here. I wonder if the high beam ball might come here. Probably not. It should have done. Oh, geez, beat the bat to get 1. Yeah. As Adam Pearce is about to bowl to Deadrock. And he bowls, and Deadrock hits it beautifully. Gee, that's a good shot. And he picks up 5, so, you know, he's hit that sort of against the spin and hit it dead straight. So that's a very good shot that was. And Adam about to bowl to Anthony, who's now batting in his crease. He's giving us a real mixture with that tonight. Yeah, that's a nice shot by Anthony on the leg side, down up for 2. So that was well played. And last ball. Adam Pearce. Deadrock. Comes in the bowl. And nicely played by Deadrock. He'll pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. None for 13 for Adam, and still a situation where Deadrock has well and truly been the dominant partner. Am I surprised by that? In no way whatsoever. Right, play ball. This is Alistair Laurie to bowl to Deadrock. Yeah, and Deadrock plays that very nicely as well, and picks up a couple. Anthony Campbell. Faces Alistair and angled the bat and hit it quite nicely. So it was a decent shot, just the 1 run though. Would have been straight down to 3rd man in an outdoor game. Deadrock hits it straight. Adams there, keeps it off the net, they get 1. Deadrock not happy with that. Anthony. Yeah, well, that's immaculate technique shown there by Anthony Campbell as he placed that ball beautifully for 2. And it's last ball Super Ball. 13 or 14 for a free drink here. That won't be happening. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Very good partnership, 56, a great start for Deadrock and Geelong. And I thought the highlight of that partnership was Anthony Campbell's 9. Although even more, a better highlight than that was obviously that close run out that I got him on. Now I'll remember that for a while. Anyway, Nick Bell and it's Tyler, I think, yeah. And then it'll be apparently Hopesy and Hinchy. So that pair should make a few. So yeah, if the Ants are going to make a move in this game, this is the pair they're going to need to make it with. Play ball. Yeah, play. So Justin comes in to bowl to Nick Bell. Nice shot by Belly. Gets off the mark with a shot for 2. Right, Justin. Leg side, that is. That's what we call. Off the leg. It's inside the line anyway. So, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was nothing. Yeah, I didn't call anything other than good. Oh, Chris, you're in the game. Nah, I'm going with no on this one. What do you reckon? No. 3rd ball. Belly was all set to review because he thought I was going to fire him. Alistair had a quick look at Adam, and Adam was on the 2 line, and he shook his head and said, no, I don't reckon it's out either. It's pretty close, I thought. 3rd ball. As Esky comes in the bowl, 3rd ball, and nicely played. Was out the other one. Okay, yeah. All right, that's out here. and apparently the other one was out as well. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends, I think, don't you? Oh, I don't know. You can stay. I don't know who. I didn't watch that all that closely. So apparently the one before that was just out as well. And I'll have a look. They didn't review, but I'll hope she said it was out, so he wouldn't have said it unless it was. Play ball. Beats the bat. There's nothing wrong with that delivery. A dot ball. Let's have a look and see how close that other one of Valley's was when I get a moment. Nice shot by Belly, and he'll get 2. The bales have been broken there, so I can have a quick look and see what happened on this other one. Yeah, so it's actually a frame and a bit. That beats the bat, so no run there. Right, Chriselle. Tyler whacks it. Alistair drops the catch. It was a tough one, and it would have been run out with a direct hit from Esky, but he missed the stumps. They got 1. Last ball. Chris, Belly. And that's the end of the over. You're not running. End of the over. Chris Sell's got none for 13. This pair started averagely with just 2 runs after 2 overs. Chris Wallace. Play ball. Chris, left arm over. Bowling to Tyler. Tyler hit it pretty well. Side net, well fielded by Chris, and they get 3. Tyler plays for the Cunning Stunts on a Thursday night predominantly. He's here playing for Dead Rock's team, and he's played before for them. Full toss, hit it well. Alistair doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 3 more. Yeah, Wally on his way to Tyler. Yeah, it swung in, it was a good ball. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Wally to Tyler. In swinger. It's too good for him again. So it's third ball, last ball. I wonder if he bowls another in swing or bowls the one away from the right hander here. He might go the change up. We'll see. Off the bat. Off the bat, it would have been a wide. They only get 1. End of the over. So 1 for 23 for Chris. He's bowled his 3 overs, so he's done and dusted. And 65 after 9 is the score. Esky. Justin Coleman. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket at 7:33 p.m. And here he goes. There you go. Inside edge. Chris is there. And Belly runs into the net to try and knock us off the perch. But yet again, we remain intact. There's Justin. Yeah, leg side. And yeah, that's a clear-cut wide delivery there. Justin comes in to bowl to Belly, slower ball, hit it well. I reckon it's bounced before the back, so I'm thinking that's 5, and I think that's right. Yeah, just bounced. It almost went through the underneath the zip there, where there's a little bit of a gap. I don't think they can get that down anymore, but it's not a big gap, so shouldn't get too many balls going through there. We haven't had any tonight yet. This is a chance of being run out, but Justin's throw was far too high. They got 2. Last ball. Esky comes in to bowl to Belly. And they'll get... Oh, he's fumbled at the bowl and they get 3. End of the over. Should have kept that down to 1. I think Alistair had it covered. But Justin decided to do the work himself and fumbled it. Eh? Oh, is there? Is it no good? You need another ball, do you? Just chuck it down here and I'll give you this one. Well, it's not brand new. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that works. Yeah. So there is a bit of a there is a chunk out of the ball. They said that, so I've given them the other ball, and maybe we'll get through the rest of the game with just this ball, or maybe they'll need another one when they field. Play ball. Anyway, they've just given me that ball, and there is a big chunk out of it, so fair enough to change it. The foot here. Tyler would have been run out. They get one. Adam Pearce is the man coming in the bowl to Tyler. Plenty of air, well played. And, Chris couldn't get a handle on it, and they got a couple. Adam Pearce comes in the bowl to Nick Bell. He's hit that quite well. Side net, back net. The throw comes down this end. And the batters get through for 4. And they've come good this pair. They started off slowly, but now they've got it up to 30. They've still got an over and a bit to go. As Adam comes in the bowl to Tyler. Tyler, nice shot off the back foot. It hits belly, and then it ricochets onto the original batsman that hit the ball. So no fielder's got a piece of the action early on there. They got 2. And if it hadn't hit the non-striker, I reckon a run out was certainly on the cards. But we'll never know. Adam bowls to belly. Yeah, good ball. And that's the end of the over. And that's just about the perfect length for Adam when he's bowling, where he landed that one. As a result, the batsman couldn't lay wood on it. Looks like maybe Alistair to bowl the last over of the partnership. Next 2 batters ready, please. Play ball. I throw that in because they're in the office and they're probably listening. I didn't hear a thing. I didn't hear a thing. I didn't hear it. 3rd ball. I don't know. The batsman's not giving away too much there. Yeah, I know. 3rd ball. I heard nothing. Maybe I couldn't hear over my own voice, but fair to say the Ants were very confident. No, that won't be out. That'll be 1. So the Ants all went up as 1. They were very confident. Tyler didn't give me a lot. There was a little shake of the head there at one point, but you know, if you hit it, I don't know. Anyway, all the Ants thought it was out, and I think Belly thought it was out too. Alistair bowls to Belly. It's straight, they don't run. 3rd ball, last ball. Comes in the bowl. Hit it well. I'll get 4 here. And end of the over. Yeah. Tyler, did you hit it or not? You don't think you did? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. So the batsman said he didn't think he hit it, and there's no reason for him to lie. I appreciate honesty. Most people are with me. I can't change any calls, but he said he didn't think he hit it. I didn't hear it, but everyone else thought he did. He said he didn't think he hit it. I couldn't tell, but everyone else thought he did. Oh well. Anyway, Bailey Britton. He hasn't bowled yet. They've been saving Bailey for these 2 batters. I don't know why they do that. I reckon they're going to like facing him. Play ball. Yeah, he's going to have to roll 3 overs in the partnership. Anyway, Finchy comes down the wicket looking supremely confident and doesn't actually end up playing a very good shot at all. They get none. Bailey. Finchy. There we go. And no, that'll be 7. I can't. Yeah. Hopesy tucks it around the corner for 1. I can't believe you're bowling Bailey 3 overs in this pair. Yeah. All right. Well, Hinchy doesn't mind, although that could be caught. Oh, he takes it! How good is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. The crowd goes absolutely nuts as the big fella has to go full stretch to take a one-handed specky. Oh, gee, 7:40 p.m. You got to watch that on replay. That is absolutely sensational. That's the best catch of the year, absolutely, yeah. Oh, no, it's the best catch of the year, no doubt. Yeah, it may have even been better than any catch we saw last year. That's the end of the over. I reckon that's the best catch we've seen in a while. That's absolute magnificent. Jeez. I don't know, the stuff that people do off their own bowling, it is amazing. That was sensational. No, not last night, no. Chris Sell. Right. Play ball. So he makes Chris coming in to bowl to Hopesy. Yeah. Oh, geez. He's had a little tentative shot at that and actually not made contact. And you don't get bowled very often, do you? No, didn't see it? Oh, well. Right, Chris is in the bowl, Hopesy. Yeah, hits that one across the line, that'll pick up 2. Hinchy, around the wicket, yep, sticking with that as he comes in the bowl to Clint Hinchcliffe. Yeah, nice shot. And I'll get 2. Chris comes in the bowl to Hopesy. Hit that reasonably well, side net, back net, and it would have been run out, but he missed, and they get 4. Last ball. Excuse me, as Chris comes in the bowl to Hinchy here. Leg side. End of the over. Bailey Britton. Play ball. So Bales comes in the bowl to Ty Hopes. And hits that one-handed for 2 runs on the leg side. And a nice shot by Hinch, and I reckon hit the tape. I gave it 3. What was this one? Yeah, hope she tucks it around the corner. Pick up 2. So Bailey comes in the bowl to Hitchy. Short. There to whack, and he does exactly that. Hits it for 7. Last ball. Bowls to Hopesy. Yeah, tucks it around the corner for 1. End of the over. Do you want to use the same ball when you field, or that's why they replaced it? Yeah. Yeah. Play ball. This will be Adam. Yep. I reckon out. You want to? No, he doesn't review. Thought he might, but I thought it was just out. Hopes he very, very good judge of in and out, whether he's playing, umpiring, watching on the sidelines. And I thought he was only just out, but he didn't challenge me, so he must have been with me on the call. 4 runs to Hinchy. It's worth a look just to see how close that actually was, I reckon. Just for interest. Yeah, nice shot. And they pick up 2. Yeah, it was actually out by a fair bit in the end. It's about 3 frames. 5 runs, last ball. Comes in the bowl, this one. Over. Off the glove. Yeah, glove. Yeah. Bailey Britton again. Play ball. Out this end, definitely. They get through for 2. So Bailey comes in bowl to Hinchy. Only be 2 runs at the most, so it could be out here. Should be. Oh my God! How did that happen? There you go. He's taken the best catch you'll ever see, just about, and then he's missed one of the easiest run-outs you'll ever see in the same game. Unbelievable. Hinchy, Chris, they get 2. Last ball. Leg side. Over. Now it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't want any more runs. Anyway. Last over of the innings coming up here. Play ball. Yeah. Nicely played by Hinchy, well fielded by Chris. They get 1. Wide. 3 ball. Yeah? No. Okay. So he doesn't want it again. By Hinch. Last ball, super ball. Over the wicket. He's in the bowl. Over. Thanks, Chris. They may use the same ball, but I don't know. So I'll take it for the moment. Thanks, mate. And we'll see what happens. All right, 127 runs they end up with, all pairs doing reasonable. And we'll wait for the players to get back out here and start the second innings. Yeah, I think you're going to. I think we're going to use the same ball that we used for the second half of that innings, unless hopes he wants to change it. Well, the other one's got a big piece missing out of it. So we swapped the ball over at about 9 overs or 10 overs or something. So you can ask Hopes you either get another ball or you use that one. It doesn't worry. No, he's actually grabbed another one. There you go. So that's fair enough then. That works. Rightio. 128. It's going to take a bit of getting. Alistair and Adam to open the batting here for the Ants. Nick Bell to bowl. Players ready. Play ball. Leg side. Julian Gangemi, I wonder if you're watching this game, mate. Sometimes play for Deadrock's team. Leg side. In fact, it's arguably your team as well, Deadrock Shillong. Over the wicket. Anyway, mate, how you going? Over the wicket. Probably see you later on in the week. There's Alistair. There's Anthony Campbell. And they get 2. Belly. Yeah, well bowled, well played by Adam. They get 2. And it's last ball. I had chicken enchiladas for dinner, Jules, if you're watching tonight. That's what I had for dinner. It's pretty good too. In the air, safe. I get 2 more, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Chicken kebabs last night. Chicken enchiladas Monday night. Sunday night. There you go. So I've had some good meals recently. This will be Anthony Campbell. See how many runs get scored off this over. Play. Hitchy patrolling the back, so that might help Anthony a bit. 2. Anthony comes in to bowl to Adam Pearce. He's hit that reasonably well, side net, back net, and they get 4. So Anthony comes in to bowl to Alistair. And there's Hopesy. There's no run. This one. Hopesy again. Going to get an extra run, I think. Yep, they are. Direct hit would have had him though. Last ball. So Anthony comes in the bowl to Adam. And that'll be hit away for 2. Over. None for 9 for Anthony, 19 after 2 for this batting pair. This will be Tyler. Play ball. He bowls to Adam, leg side. Tyler comes in the bowl to Adam. Short, plays it nicely. And well fielded by Hopesy, they get 3 for 2. Most of the oddballs still here enjoying a drink after their game tonight. That's going to go for 7. And Hinch probably would have run them out there with a direct hit. They get the 7 runs ends up being paid. Tyler, Adam. Anthony over his head. There's Hopesy. Last ball. this one. They'll just get 1 run here. End of the over. Deadrock to bowl next. Play. 2 runs to Alistair. Deadrock comes in to bowl to Adam. It would have been a no ball off the pitch, but he hit it on the full and picked up 3. You did, yeah. Good fielding by Hinch, but they don't run. Deadrock, Alistair, short shocker. Only going to get 2 for it though. Last ball. Over. Not too bad there from Deadrock. They only got 7 runs off his over. Hopes he to bowl the next one by the look of it. I did, yeah. I did. I mentioned you. Yeah? Yeah, I mentioned you. Yeah. Play ball. Hopes to Alistair. Yeah, had no idea how to play that, and they got 1. Comes in the ball to Adam. Full toss. Belly. Well fielded by Belly. They got 2 though. Drop that was, not out I don't think, although it's going to be out, and it was pretty close the other end to be fair anyway, but we let the play finish, and it's definitely out this end. It's a really nice shot by Alistair, but it's ended up with 5 runs being taken off the team score. Julian Ganjemi's here, must be playing in the next game. Last ball. Over. 1 for -1, Hopesy. Hinchy next in line to bowl. Play. Adam, Tyler. It would have been out, but he missed. They got 2. Be out. That's good fielding by Deadrock. Direct hit with the tap. Batsman well short. Vinci bowls. So Vinci bowls to Alistair. They got the edge. Oh, Hinchy and Hopesy. Yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, I know. I was just watching Hinchy and Hopesy's reaction to that, and they were going, where the hell were you, Anthony? And that's the end of the over. Anyway, he had no chance of taking that one, to be fair to him. They're still giving him a bit of a raspberry over that, and that makes it entertaining. No, I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say that. Yeah. Play ball. This will be belly. Yeah, nicely played by Chris Tyler. And they get 2. Yeah, you can play it back. No. What do you want to review? No, it's be the first time, I reckon. Now Belly's telling him to go forward. Three. Oh dear. Anthony. Oh, that's good fielding. And they get 1. That was well done. Last ball. Yeah. Belly wide. Over. Play ball. One. Yeah. As Anthony comes in the bowl to Chris. No ball off the pitch. Anthony on his way to bowl to Chris here. Well kept off the net by Hotesy. They get 1. Last ball. Don't reckon. Over. Are we looking at that? Yeah? Let's have a look. I can't tell from that angle, but I have to check another one. Not out. Yeah. Play. This is Tyler bowling, and 2 runs hit by Justin there. Wide. That's good fielding, and that was a direct hit there by Hopesy. Side net, back net for 4. And it's last ball. And that'll be the over. 1 for 19 for Tyler. This pair's got 20 after 3. And looks like Dead Rock to bowl next. Play ball. Chris. 2 runs. Bedrock comes in the bowl to Justin. Nice shot, side net first, side net, bat net and 4 runs is paid. Nice shot by Chris and they get 2. It did, yeah. Last ball. Anthony, Bedrock. Over. Run for 18 for Deadrock. That's about par for the course. Maybe a little bit under what it normally would be. Rightio, Hopesy in the bright orange shoes. Play ball. Hopesy bowl. Chris, nice shot but straight back to him. That'll be out. Nicely played by Chris. They pick up a couple. Hopes he bowls to Justin. It's going to go, you reckon? 7? 5. No, even the batting team said 5. Okay, all right, we're going to give him 7. Adam Pearce was there, he said 5 and he's from the batting team. All right, we'll go with 7 because Hinchy's right there as well and he's fielding and he said 7, so we'll go with it. But it was very hard for me to tell. Last ball, my initial feeling was that I thought 5, but I wouldn't swear by it. Anyway, everyone had a different opinion it seemed. That'll be 7 without doubt. And that's the end of the over and it ends up being an expensive over from Hopesy, 13 runs. 5, yeah, idiots. Anyway, Hopesy 2 for 12, and yeah, as I say, that one was a little bit more expensive. He did pick up a wicket, but a couple of 7s. Although one of them was controversial, let's say. Play ball. This is Hinchy. Well play. Anthony, no. Oh dear. Hinchy comes in the bowl to Chris. He played that well actually and hit it for 2. What were you doing there? He's saying. Hinchy, Justin. This should be caught surely. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Yeah. No one would have caught that. No one. But they're going to make a field change. They're going to make a field change. Bet this one goes to Anthony as well. Let's have a look. Here we go. No, it's on the offside, so it won't. 2 runs. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. Oh, geez. Here we go. Hinch, Justin. It's well bowled. End of the over. That one, he ripped into that one. Absolutely turned sharply and quickly. Anyway, they get 50 runs, the partnership, so they've done a good job. The last pair need 40. Play ball. This is Nick Bell bowling to Bailey Britton. Anthony's there. 1. Michelle. Side. Yeah, it was, mate. Yeah. Yeah, bat involved, but won't matter. He keeps it off the net, so it's all good. They only get 1. There's Nick Bell bowling to Bailey Britton. I thought it was around about here. I didn't think so. Yeah. No, last ball was touch and go. He's right. It's 50-50. Slower ball. Well bowled. Anthony. And that's the end of the over. They get 1. Is it Anthony to bowl? Yeah, Anthony Campbell to bowl next. Play ball. Play. Leg side. Two. Run. Could have sneaked a run there, I reckon. That'll be 2. Wide. Last ball. Out. Over. Want to have a look or not? No, he doesn't. They tell him he's out. His mates do. So there's no review. This will be Tyler. Play ball. Side net and back net, and 4 runs to Chris Sell. He's hammered that. Side net, back net. Well fielded by Hinch. It would have been gone with a direct hit. They got 4. Tyler. I tell you, that's a ball that he smacked to the back net for 7. We all saw it. And gee whiz, they only need 17 more to win here. As Tyler comes in to bowl to Bailey. 1. Last ball. Could have been interesting. Probably out of your crease. 3. Reckon you're out. Yeah, end of the over. Who are we going with now? save Deadrock probably, because he's the best bowler in the team without question. Play. Over the wicket. Good shot by Chris. 2 runs. Run a belly, and they get 2 more. Jules comes in the bowl. Well bowled, well played. Oopsie. Well played by Bailey. There's Anthony. Not out, but very good. Last ball. Very good fielding. It was that time by Anthony, the direct hit, and it was good work. But the batsman did make his ground. No on both counts. End of the over. I don't think it was. No. It's a tight call for the wide, but I thought it was just in, and the stumping was definitely not out. Play ball. Over the wicket, yeah. Play. Anthony. Yeah, well fielded again. They get 1. Three. All of a sudden the Ants are in front. There's 8 balls to go. Run on that one. It's in the bowl again. They get 2 and there's 1 ball to go. Over, that's well bowled and well taken. Right, so they're going to say that Deadrock's bowling the last over, and they're relying on him to take enough wickets here to keep or get the Deadrock team home with a win. Play ball. So Deadrock to bowl to Bailey Britton. They need 3 to win. Wide. 3 bowl. Yeah. Shot by Bailey. There's Anthony. It's well fielded again, and they get 2. Deadrock comes in to bowl to Chris. This will be out. Yep, absolutely it is. So they run on the striker. The non-striker backed up too far on the straight one. 3 balls to go. Deadrock. Shot by Chris when it mattered. And they got 2. So 2 balls to go, 2 needed. Deadrock, Bailey, full toss but not a high one. Out, that'll be out by 100, it's 100% gone. Last ball, Super Ball. No point. Indicating a review, but there really is no point. There's no way in hell that was in. Last ball, Super Ball. So 6 for a tie. I need to hit the back net here in some way, shape or form to have a win, the Ants. Deadrock. Chris, I think they're going to get 4. Over and game. Thanks, boys. A good game of cricket, and it came down to the last ball. And Deadrock's team gets home by No, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, thanks, mate. All good. Yeah. You got the ball? Yeah. Right, we'll be back very soon for the next game. Yeah, I'm ready. We're in the chair for the next game, and looks like to see you next Tuesday. It's been pre-arranged, didn't have to toss the coin here. And see you next Tuesday batting first. We've got Craig Pearce coming out the bat with Chris Fry. And yep, we've got a similar lineup to what we had in the last game, although a couple of changes. Julian Gangemi and Dom playing. Coatsy and Inchi again. Anthony Campbell, that's the most important thing. He's going to be opening the bowling. Right, play ball. Comes in the bowl to Chris Fry. And opens his account with a couple. Anthony. Hopesy takes a one-handed catch, and there's Craig Pearce out first ball for a golden duck, which is most unfortunate. Unfortunate for him. Anthony picks up a wicket with his second delivery. Comes in the bowl to Chris. Nice shot, there's Dom. And they get a couple. G'day Jules, how you going? You did, we did. Nice shot by Craig, there's Hopesy. Last ball. You want me to give that forward here? All right. Seven, end of the over. Julian the Shalonga. I wasn't going to be that harsh on Hopesy there, but he reckons no, we'll go for that one that he tapped. Well, yeah, he play ball. Anyway, Hopesy tapped the ball and probably wasn't all that well controlled, but it was reasonable. I didn't think it was bad enough to ping him the extra runs, but he goes, no, ping me 4. So I did. Julian. Craig, it's going to go for 7. Leg side. It's Chris hitting it for 2, and it's last ball. Jules. Anthony in the game. And that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. None for 15 for Julian the Shalonga. 25 after 2 for the pair, and Dom. Yes, mate. I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned it earlier. Yeah. Play ball. Chicken enchiladas. Dot ball. I had that Sunday night and Tuesday night. Don't worry. We get 3 for 1. Yeah, the top spinner there, and played pretty well by Chris, to be fair. They got 2. Nice shot. Chance of a run out. Oh, gee, that's very good fielding. That's out, run out, last ball. So on the money there. Seen him do that sort of thing a lot of times in his career and throughout my career. Comes in the bowl this one. Good ball. End of the over. 1 for -2, Hopesy. Now maybe Dom. Right, play ball. Comes in the bowl to Craig. Nice shot. I don't know that it went exactly where he wanted it to, but it works out all right for him. He got 4. Balls to Chris. Lewis is here. Yeah, my mate Lewis. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Inchi to bowl next. Play ball. Third ball. Nice shot. Well fielded, but in. Wide. Last ball. On the line, wide, over. Who's bowling? Dead rock. Nothing surprise. Not too many things surprise me, mate. Not too many things surprise me. Play ball. Yeah, dead rock. That's the bat. This is dead rock to bowl to Chris Fry. Yeah, good. Dead rock. That'll be out. Last ball, super ball. Dead rock comes into Chris. No ball off the pitch. Reball. Comes in to bowl this one. Straight. Keep it off the net. End of the over. So 2 runs on the Super Ball. They got 37 runs, which is a decent start for the CNX Tuesday. Yep, shortly we'll have a game on the MCG, the Reeford babies and our mates, the young fellas, Bagsy kids, that's them. And then we'll have the Hooters here at around about 9:20, a bit later maybe. The Hooters and the Stingrays. Play ball. This is Anthony Campbell. Have you met him before? There he is. Caught behind. And Luke Price, first ball golden duck, mate. So on your bike. Yeah, he won't like that, but he's got a smile on his face. Anthony. Oh, that'll be out as well. 2 wickets and 2 balls for Anthony Campbell. He's on a hat trick. Anthony Campbell looks happy all of a sudden as he comes in to bowl this one to Luke. Wide. Yeah, great way to take advantage of going for the hat trick there as he bowls a wide. Anthony, Luke. No, okay. So just 2. Last ball. They're thinking that was going to be a no ball off the pitch, but it wasn't quite. Short. It's there to whack. They do whack it. Oh, Hinchy. End of the over. Hinchy would normally fill that and try to run him out, but he was trying to indicate that that's yours, Anthony. And so he let it go, and just watched on as they got 7. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Nick. Dom didn't take it cleanly. They got 2. Oaksy. The ball. And no run. That would have been out. Missed the stumps. They got 2 more. Yeah, a couple of times only. No. Maybe once. That'll be out. Last ball. Over. Play. This is Julian the Shalonga. We get 2 more. Taken by Deadrock, and the batsman will be run out there, which is what we've paid. Comes in the bowl to Nick. 2 more. Comes in the bowl. I'll get 2 more. And it's last ball. Over. Play. On what? I don't know. When are they going to play the Gold Coast Essendon game? No. No, that's going to be the Brisbane game, but what about Gold Coast Essendon? Comes in the bowl. Oh, Jules, well done. They get 1. Last ball. Over. Well bowled. None for 12 for Dom. 9 runs after 4 this pair. Oh, I don't know. It's ages away, isn't it? When's the game? Yeah, that's a while away. Play ball. This is Hinchy. They'll get 1. Drop catch, I think. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Play. That'll be out 100%. Hang on, they're reviewing this. Hang on. It'll be out. You can bet your bottom dollar. This is not all that close. Out. I knew it. Out by heaps. Play. No, not out. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Play. Out at this end. Yeah. Good ball. Coming for 7, but they don't run. It'll be out. Last ball. 2, end of the over. 5-7 for Anthony. Interesting figures. Hopesy. Play ball. Wide. Jesus. Jules. Good work, Jules. Yeah. Last ball. Over. Play. It'll be out. Last ball. And over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Hitchy wasn't happy with that ball. He screamed out, "Oh no," and then he got a wicket from it. Run out. Oh, it'll be 5. Wide. Ball. Last ball. couple. End of the over. Jules. I can't remember. What were your figures? Not bad. It's not too bad. Play. That'll be out. You'll review this, but it's definitely gone. Review. Yeah, it'll be out. Oh, yeah, it's out. He's already hit it there. And it's got to check another angle. Just hang on. Out. Play. Leg side. Rebowl. It's also out. We've got no reviews left, but it's out easily. You got none left. It's out easy. Two to go. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. It's for you, yeah. Play. Shot by Dead Rock would have been run out though, I think, with a direct hit there. They got three. This is Chris Fry bowling, who Ty hopes. Very nicely struck. And 7 runs that is, last ball. That's side net, back net for 4. End of the over. So they get 19 runs off the first over, and that's quite a lot. Craig Pearce to bowl next. Play ball. Exquisite drive there from me mate Deadrock too. Round the wicket. Side. Fast ball. Yeah. I hope he hits that for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Play. Side. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Left arm round. Side. Over the wicket. Last one. Over the wicket. Over. Play. No, last ball, super ball. Over. Jules. Eh? Yeah, I'm alright. Who is? Oh, Lloyd Christmas, yeah. Yeah, Lloyd batting on the MCG, that's right, Jules. Play ball. A couple of times, yeah. Julian the Shalonger on strike here. Good ball. Yep, sorry Jules, can't help you. Third ball. Just, playing a miss from Lloyd Christmas on the MCG as Julian's here on third ball. Nicely played by Jules. He's going to be run out, which is unlucky for him. Good fielding by Jasper. Jules out for a duck, but that was one of his best shots, the one that he plays on the leg side like that. Hinch. He picks up 4. And last ball coming up, John Swindles on the MCG. A shocking no ball full toss. Don't know whether Belly called it or not, but he should have done. And over, no run there. I don't know whether that last one was called, but I think the batter was in his crease. It was a high full toss. You may have called it. I didn't, couldn't pick up on that one way or the other. Play ball. This is Craig Pearce. Right arm around the wicket to Hinchy. He's hammered it. It's a good catch though. Chris Fry. So, Hinchy out second ball. Craig, Hinchy. In the air. Oh, gee whiz. Chris had his name written all over it. Not out, run out, by the way. Chris had his name written all over that catch, and I think it was Steve that spoiled it for him. Got in his way. It'll be no run to Jules. Craig, the wicket he bowls to Julian. Yeah, lovely, very nicely played again by Jules. And he does play that shot off the body very nicely on the leg side. 2 runs there last ball. Around the wicket. Hinchy absolutely smoked it. He would have been run out. They get 7 and that's the end of the over. So a lovely shot, but also some good fielding down the back there. Craig's got 1 for 18. He's had 2 overs. This will be Steve McLean. Play ball. Yeah, rolling left arm over to Hinchy. Short, whacked it. Chris again. And a couple of bites of the cherry on a tough chance. Ended up being side net, back net for 4. Yeah, we've got about 4 of the blokes from the Hooters here and a couple from the Stingrays. That'll be our next game. That's a good ball, Jules. Don't know. No, mate. No, can't help you there. Can't help you there. Now there's 4 Stingrays, so both teams have 4 for the next game. I'm pretty sure they'll have 6, hopefully for both teams. It's, third ball. Yep, full toss, but not high. 2 for Jules. Yep, last ball. Over. Damien Van der Meer bowling on the MCG to Lloyd Christmas, and Daniel Van der Meer watching on. He's going to be out of action for about 6 weeks. I got the word last week. Most unfortunate. Got injured. It was early in last week's game. Play ball. This is Nick. Jules. Played it late and too late because the ball was past him. Third ball. Pressure on Jules to get off strike here. Yeah, in the air, cross back. So not only do they get out on the third ball there, but Jules has got to come back and face the next ball. Anyway, they're 17 runs ahead of the game. And got Hinchy out there and a couple of decent batters to come, so they'll be okay. Although the last partnership could be interesting. I don't know how many times Dom and Anthony Campbell have batted together. But they could throw us up a curveball yet in this game, hopefully. Last ball. That'll be 7. That's the end of the over. Play ball. No run there. They aren't going to run here. Third ball. They'll be running now. More unless it's a wide or a no-y. Yep, so they're going to run, and there they go. It would have been out actually. Hinch wasn't there for that. He wasn't making it, but it doesn't matter. They got 4. Over the wicket. Yeah, we're sticking with that to bowl to Julian again, Jammies. No run last ball. And that's the end of the over. Play ball. Third ball. Luke. That's been hit pretty well, but caught, and you cross, so that'll be out, and Julian's on strike. No, you're here, mate. Yeah, you're here. Hit that well, but the top net came into play. That brought it down and enabled Chris to take the catch on the second attempt. Full toss, well played by Jules. Hinchy wants to run. Hinch has got to go back there because Julian held his ground. So Hinch obviously wanted Jules to run there, and anyway, they didn't. And we all saw what happened. That's nicely played by Jules. I think it was kept off the net. So now this time Hinchy makes Julian get out this time. They don't run, and I'm not going to buy into whether they should have run or not, but the reality is that Hinchy made sure he was in his crease at the other end. And it's a hat trick for Luke Price. Yeah. Chance of being gone again, and it will be. So all of a sudden it's 4 wickets and 4 deliveries, and the game's on again. Yeah, wicket here levels things up. Last ball, Super Ball. Wonder if Hinch will try and score here, whether he'll try and get one of them out. We'll see. Slower ball. They're going to run. Oh, it would have been gone. And that's the end of the over. So pivotal over in the game, and another wicket there. That would have been 6 wickets out of 5 balls with the Super Ball, and scores would have been level. As it turns out, it's still only a difference of about 14. And with Anthony Campbell coming out here to bat, well, the game's not completely done and dusted, I don't think. Should be interesting to see what happens. Made up a bit of ground in the last couple of games time-wise. We're going to be a little bit late starting the last one, but we should be starting it by about 9:25, I reckon, by the time I'm back up here. And that won't be too unacceptable, I wouldn't have thought. Play ball. Chris Rye. Anthony. Oh, he gets off the mark with a 3 to get started, so that's a good shot. Full toss, not a high one. There's Jesby's hat's been knocked off, and they get 2. Oh yeah, dead ball hit his head, he said. Anyway, that wasn't the case. Comes in the bowl. It's a good ball. Chris bowls Anthony, full toss out of his crease, and it wasn't a high one, they got 2. And it's last ball. And that'll be 2 more. That'll be the end of the over. Is that a quick word to Anthony Campbell after the first game he played tonight? And he mentioned that hopes he'd actually suggested that maybe a game of poker down the track wouldn't be a bad idea. Anyway, he's not keen. Play ball. I'll tell you why in a minute. I'll tell you what his reason was, and then I'll tell you what the real reason is. No run there. No, you can't declare. As Craig comes in the bowl to Dom. And he hits it for 2. Yeah, Anthony was saying that he doesn't like taking money off, or any decent sort of amount of money off friends playing cards. He said it always ends up in fights and arguments. He said I'd play for 10 and 20 cent pieces, but anything significant he's not keen for that reason. Yeah. And I reckon the real reason is that even though he does enjoy a punt from time to time, Anthony, and he's told me about that a little bit, he's not too keen to piss away significant amounts of money in a game of cards, probably against anybody. 1 run, I reckon that's a real reason. Last ball. And there's nothing wrong with that reason. It's just that be upfront about it when you've got a reason. Around the wicket and tell us the real story. Yeah. I mean, I don't like losing big sums of money these days when I play cards either. That's out, 100% on your bike, and that's the end of the over. And I'm upfront about that when I play. Yeah. But anyway, it would be interesting to have a game of cards with Anthony, and it would be interesting if it was some sizeable investments involved. Play ball. But whether that ever happens or not, it seems possibly unlikely. Nice shot by Dom. There's Nick. They get 2. I can't see the crowd that we play cards with ever wanting to play for 10s and 20-cent pieces. I just can't see that ever happening. It would have been a wide. He got an edge. Now he's going to be out. And that'll be Dom's fault. He puts his hands in the air as if to say to Dom, why didn't you run? A better question would be, why did you bloody hit it? Because the ball was going to be well wide. Anyway, we're out of his crease now by a significant margin as Steve comes in to bowl to him, and he's bowled him! Oh, all of a sudden I've got a little bit of, pep in my step, as this game is not completely done and dusted yet. Anthony just keeping the game alive for us a bit here, and that's made me find my voice as he comes in the bowl here. In the nice shot, but in the air, chance have been gone. Oh, they bugger it up, and they shouldn't have. It was almost caught, it was almost run out. They got 1. And last ball, all of a sudden the ants down the back there watching this game have found their voice as well, as we've got a contest. Yep, Steve coming in to bowl to Dom. And hits it straight. Anthony backs up a fair way, gets back. That's the end of the over. So fair to say that there's not a lot of communication between these two batters when it comes to running between the wickets, and that's what I was expecting. That's normal procedure. Yeah, anyway, we're going to move on. Play ball. This will be Nick. Let's see how Anthony goes. He's on strike. And he tucks it away. It was going to be a leg side. They're only going to get 1 at most. In fact, that's out! Oh, pack your bags, tell your story walking. And we're going to review, are we? Well, you'll be losing this review, Anthony. This is definitely 100% on your bike gone. And I reckon he makes some of his reviews based on the fact that if he was running the full pelt that he should be in, but he doesn't take into account the fact that most of the time he's a bit slower than he thinks he is, and he's not in. So it must have hit there already. I can't see the bails come off though. Hang on a minute. They were blocked by the fielder, but it will be gone. There it is there. Yeah, so gone. Not by heaps, but enough to swear by. Play. Anyway, we get him again. And how many times is that in your life? Was quite a few. 2 runs there for Dom. Anthony and Andrew Connell. They're the 2 that I like having review me on a regular basis. Yeah, they've both done it heaps, and I haven't lost too many. It's going to go for 7. It should have been caught. And Anthony picks up 7. And his last ball coming up. Gee, a wicket there would have been handy. 12-run turnaround. The score would have been 64. You got another ball. Yeah, so that was a very costly miss by the fielder, who really should have taken it because it wasn't hit very hard. Anyway, Nick. No ball off the pitch. End of the... Oh, that would have been out too. End of the over. Oh, dear. So it's all happening here on the WACA at the moment. Well, I've got a couple of overs to go. 20 ahead. Is that enough? Probably, but they're making hard work of it. Play ball. Oh, gee, what was that? No ball off the pitch. Absolute pus. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. He must have been setting him up to play a big shot or something off a shit ball to pick up a wicket, catch or a run out, but no good when it off the pitch like that. Okay, maybe Jesper's hurt himself or something, can't bowl properly, because he normally bowls properly and quicker, and he's just, going through the motions here. Yeah. Dom, 2 runs there, so all of a sudden the sting well and truly out of this game when I thought maybe it might have been in for a tight finish. Anthony, edge. And they get 1. Last ball. Tom, 2, over. Yeah, so we've got 1 over to go on the game at 9:21. Right, play ball. Play in your own time as Luke comes in the bowl. Now he wants to run. Oh, still a chance of getting Anthony here, and they will. Yeah, you had it. So, yep. Unbelievable. They get Anthony out again. They're going to run out of balls here to win the game, though. Or, yeah. Well, I guess they lose a wicket every ball. Leg side, and we pay the wide. Yeah. You want it again? Quiet, please. Yeah, it is a dead ball, but it's still a wide because they weren't running. Yeah. Right, Anthony Campbell. He's on strike. Yep, nicely played this time. And they get 2. You make Luke. He bowls to Dom. Played it nicely as well. And they get 2 balls to go. The difference is 30. Lloyd Christmas missing out on a run out there on the MCG. It's not the only thing he's been missing out on lately since he got that ridiculous haircut. Last ball, Super Bowl. He asked me the other night, even this week, what do you think of me hair? And I said, it's no good. Anyway, Anthony's mucking around here. We're going to have last ball, Super Bowl. They might run. We'll see. Leg side. We'll just call it, eh? That'll do. Over in game. You got the skin. You got the win. There's no need to go again there, and we won't. All right, we'll be back shortly. We've got 1 game to go. So stay with us if you are keen. Well, we'll switch the mic back on and get ourselves organised for the next game, the last game of the night here. It's going to be about 9:30 by the time we start. Hooters won the toss, they're going to bowl. They're playing the Stingrays. Hinchy's gone home. There's Lloyd Christmas. Good delivery by him on the MCG. Did I really say that? Yes, I did. I don't say that very often. He's going to bowl around the wicket to Ash, I reckon that is. There we go. And they only get one there as well. Bagsy kid's made 171. See you, mate. Hopes he's leaving as well. So that'll be that. Anyway, I'm in the chair ready to go. I could have had a smoke as it turned out probably, but as it's taking a while for the batters to get themselves organised there. Anyway, we'll have one when the game's finished. I like me smokes. Anyone knows me knows that. Alright, we've got Frank Elliott and Clinton Byrne to open the batting here for the Stingrays. Rightio, we're ready. Play ball. And the game commences. This is Brenton to bowl. First ball of the game, and that's Frank hitting it for 2. Balls to Clinton, off the body, and they'll get a run. In to bowl this one to Frank and plays it on the offside spuds there. He keeps it off the net. They only get one. Round the wicket. Tucked away just for the 1 run there by Clinton, although could have been in trouble with a direct hit there from the fielder, and they get 1 more. So last ball. Around the wicket again. And Frank hits it straight. And they get 1 again. That's the end of the over. So just the 6 runs coming from that. Looks like Laurie Bodica to bowl the next over of the game. Play. Laurie bowls right arm around the wicket to Frank. Frank hits it pretty well, side net, back net, and picks up 4 runs. Well done. Laurie to Clinton, full toss, not a high one. That's misfielded pretty poorly by, I think that's it's either Brandon or Nato. I can't remember which one's which at the minute. No ball off the pitch. Laurie to Frank, and beats the bat, and there'll be no run there. Last ball. As Laurie comes in the bowl to Frank Elliott. Nice shot, and hits the non-striker's bat. It brings the fielder into the equation. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So that time the ricochet off the non-striker actually created a chance of a run out for the fielding team rather than costing them 1. However, the throw missed the stumps and they made their 2. This is Kyle Nawatney. Play ball. He bowls to Frank. And fielder is there, and the tap's not bad, and they get through for just the 1 run. 9:33 p.m. and Victoria Park is has Park Road, I suppose it is closed. It says a road closed in Victoria Park. There you go. Just a bit of information for you. There's no wide there. No, that's not a wide. That's off the foot. Oh well, okay. He's telling me. I'll just give it to him. It's not worth the argument. I wasn't able to be really sure. Comes in the bowl. Full toss. No ball. So I paid that with an extra 3. The catch was taken. Last ball, but I thought it was above the waist, yeah. For the Noe. Over the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Clinton. It away nicely for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So 28 runs after 3 is a very good start here for the Stingrays. Oh gee, Pete Dennison comprehensively bowled on the MCG by Sam. Brandon, yeah. Play ball. So I reckon it was Nato that did that misfield a couple of overs ago that I talked about. This is Brandon bowling. Brandon and Nato have added a lot to the Hooters since they joined. In fact, yeah, they're both very good players, absolutely. Yeah, both can, I reckon batting is probably their strength, both of them, although they can both bowl well and field well as well, but I think batting is the stronger of the 3 suits. Nice shot there by Frank, and they get 2. So Brandon comes in the bowl to Clinton. This one's short, hits it on the leg side in the air though, and it's the catch is taken by Kyle Nawatney. Last ball. Comes in the bowl this. And kept it off the net, they only get 1, and that's the end of the over. 1 to Clint, so 28 runs after 4. This will be me mate Spud. Play ball. That was the foot, I reckon, but it doesn't matter. It hits the back net, my end, and they get 1. Yeah, outside edge and not out. Good fielding, but the tap hit the stumps directly, but they got their 1. There's Lloyd Christmas bowling his heart out on the MCG, but the harder he tries, the worse the result more often than not, I've noticed, with his bowling. Oh geez, that would have been out, but he missed. And Frank was in trouble there, but they get away with it. Lloyd Christmas bowls again. And Spud bowls here. Yeah, good. Not out. So I reckon the ball's good, and I reckon it's not out. Third ball. And that's hit for 2, which is 4. Sorry, just the 2. End of the over. There's the last over's coming up now. 32 runs after 5, and this will be NATO. Play ball. So the bowler comes in the bowl, and slightly uppish, but landed just in front of the fielder, and they got a couple of runs. It's like Will Hardman having a bowl there on the MCG. Pete Dennison. There was an edge on that. It was a difficult chance for the keeper. And, we won't be ripping into him over that. Nice shot by Frank. And side net, back net, he picks up 4. Beautiful shot that was. Looks like there's a review on the MCG. I think he gave it out. Last ball, Super Ball. So the Reaper Babies are reviewing it. I think that's right. I didn't actually see exactly what happened, so I don't know. I can see Belly just doing the review now as we speak. Wide. One more. Reball. Belly still doing that review. Nice shot. 4 runs on the Super Ball, end of the over. Belly's still doing that review. Must be a tough one. There's a lot of people sort of, well, there's about 5 of them up the front. They're all eyes glued to the set to see the screen to see what the outcome is. Yeah. But we still haven't got an answer. I don't know. Must be one of those ones that's, you know, the more you zoom in, the blurrier it is. Okay, so he's ended up giving it out. Play ball. So I think he's saying that the might have been an impact job or something. He's gone play ball. And the language he used was that the ball's hit the stumps there. Leg side. And you can see the line underneath, so it's out. So, and they seem to have accepted that, so no reason to think that that wasn't the case. Which actually makes it a very good call by Belly, originally. Hasn't done a lot of umpiring for a while, so got an opportunity to do a game tonight, and it looks like he's going all right. 2 runs. Tom Brown on strike. Out. Off the glove. Last ball, sorry. I thought it was glove. So he's telling me that it's his arm. Anyway, I've round the wicket. Anyway, I can't do much about that. It's, there was definite noise as it went down the leg side, and I didn't think it was body. Oh, it's actually out as well. That's off the bat for sure, that one. End of the over. So I hit low on the net and came up, so it was out court. So definite bat on that one. The one before, well, Tom said it come off his arm. I thought it was glove. Obviously, you know, I'm going to assume that Tommy was right and that I made an error in judgment there. Play ball on the second last one. Anyway, play ball. Didn't mean to do that, but I thought I was doing the right thing when I made the call, and it seems not. The foot. Takes a long time to get going there, the batsman, but he does get through in the end, and they get a run. Laurie bowling to Tom. Leg side. Laurie comes in this time again, bowling to Tom. Yeah, off the body. They make it for one more. Last ball. Bowls this one. In the air. It's going to be caught. NATO. And that's the end of the over. You can come here, Tommy. And a couple of good overs here for the Hooters, obviously, in this partnership so far. Kyle Nawatney to bowl. Play. Bowls to Tom. Good. It's okay, so I can't help him with that one. So Kyle comes in the bowl this one to Tom. Beats the bat and there's no run. Third ball. Comes in the bowl to Tommy again. Yeah, nicely played. Well filtered by NATO down there. The batters get through for 3. A direct hit would have been tight. It's Nick Casson on strike here. Yep, it's across the line, but 2 runs is what they'll pick up for it, and it's last ball as the Ants have decided it's time to call it an evening. 5 balls to Tom, off the leg, end of the over. They didn't run. Yeah, over. So all of a sudden we're 3 overs in, and there's no run scored in this partnership. Brandon, I think, to bowl next. Play. Brandon comes in, he bowls to Nick. And bottom edge. And no run, so it's 3rd ball again. 3rd ball. One run there. He's going to bowl this one. And tucks it away nicely for a single. Brandon to Nick. Oh, geez, it's just missed the off stump. A bowler can't believe it, neither can I. And it's last ball. Ethan Benson. They smacked him for a 4. That was John Swindles. He bowls this. Brandon beats the bat. And that's the end of the over. It'll be a 3rd ball again coming up. How's that score going on the MCG? We'll have a look. It's a high scoring game. The Bagsy kids made 171. It'll probably be enough. And that's a pretty good effort. But Reaper Babies are in the hundreds in the 14th over. Play ball. 115 with 4 overs to go. So, as I said, high scoring game. 2 runs there for Tom Brown. Score moves to 50. Spudmeister comes in the bowl to Nick. It's straight. They're in trouble here. And yeah, it'll be good night, nurse. Absolutely it is. And they won't be reviewing that. Chris L, looks like he might be buying a drink to take with him. Either that or he's settling up his bill for his game. One of those things is happening. No ball off the pitch. There you go. So he's sorted. That's okay. Last ball. It's Spud. Comes in to bowl this one to Tom Brown. And he gets a bit of an edge. He hits the back net first at my end. So 1 run is the result. End of the over. So 2 runs for this pair. They've got 1 over to try and do something about that and improve it, and hopefully for their sake they won't make it matters worse. Good for the game if they could get 8 or 10 runs here. Play ball. My last pair could come out and get 40 or so. And we'll have a decent game of cricket. 4 runs to Tom Brown there, so that's gold. Ethan Benson bowls on the MCG, and Damien Vandermeer hits it for 2, well fielded by Sam. Beats the bat. It's probably not a bad result. He just doesn't want to get out, but he doesn't want to have to get another 3rd ball here if they can help it. They're going to run, and they make it. They make that one. Dot ball. Last ball, super ball. Really need to avoid getting out here at the minimum. Comes into bowl, and I think they're going to be okay. They'll get 4, and that's the end of the over. So I said, you know, about 8 or so would have been good for them, and that's what they got, 9, I think, off that over. Nado's got none for 23, and so they come out with 11, which is not a lot, but there were times in that partnership where it looked like it could be a -1, and that wasn't the case. And 57 on the board, and Nathan coming out here to bat with Isaac, who we haven't seen for a while. Hopefully, they, as I said, they could get 40 or so and get it close to 100. That'd be good. An eighth. Right, play ball. Two runs for Nathan Tremler. Round the wicket. No run there. He bowls this one, nice shot. Well fielded, the bowler. Did his own fielding there. And they got two. Over the wicket. Yeah. Comes in the bowler, Nathan. Leg side, last ball. Comes in the bowl this one. And that's the end of the over. Hit the body, but it wasn't high. Short, but not high. I think he was overly impressed, Nathan, there with that one. Laurie. Play ball. Balls to Isaac, who plays over the top of it, and he's had his middle and off stump hit by the ball. That's right, that's out bowled. Laurie, Isaac. That one better, it was a full toss, well fielded by Nato. And they got three, it would have been out with a direct hit though. Round. Oh, that's Nathan played over the top of that. That's unlike him, and that's out bowled. Laurie comes in the bowl again to Nathan Tremler. A much better shot, and I reckon it's hit the corner, and therefore 5 is what I'm paying. I reckon it hit the corner wire on the bottom there. Last ball, so happy to pay 5. And chance of a run out, it would have been gone, they miss. That's the end of the over, they get 2. Laurie ends up with decent figures tonight, 3 for 11. He hasn't played for a while, and he's had a bit of a finger injury from memory that he mentioned a few weeks back. Alright, good to see him chime in with 3 wickets tonight. Play ball, Kyle Nawatney. They're going to get 2. Would have been, it was almost caught. It wasn't too far away from being run out either. Nawatney, that's a surname that I'm actually am familiar with. I remember as a kid going to the waffle footy matches here in Perth, and barrack for Claremont I do, but I saw plenty of games with Claremont and Swan Districts over the years. And I reckon there was a bloke that used to play for Swan Districts called Stan Nawatney. There you go. I wonder if anyone out there remembers him. I wonder if he's any relation. Oh, that's unbelievably unlucky. So the throws hit the batsman, a non-striker running through, and the throw was off mine. It was never hitting the stumps, but it ricocheted off Nathan and then veered onto the stump. So, gee whiz, it's right up there with one of the most unluckiest wickets you'll see. And this is where, that should have been out, but this time they get away with it. Yeah, last ball, so they missed the easy run out there, the Hooters. I can stand to Watney might have been captain of Swan Districts at some point. I reckon in the 70s and 80s. 1 run, end of the over. Yeah, Billy Walker that delivers drinks here from time to time each week, and game's the Odin pub, hotel, bottle shop, the whole thing. Play ball. This will be Brandon. Yeah, he'd be familiar with that name, Play ball. He might have even played some games alongside. I'm not too sure. I think Billy might have been. I reckon it's actually okay. Might have been a little bit before his time. Oh, I thought it was okay. Comes in a bowl, this one. Full toss. See, they're in trouble here. It's going to be out. Yeah. Billy won 3 Sandover medals though. That'll be 3. I'm sure that there was a grandstand named after Billy Walker too, the Billy Walker stand at Bassendean Oval back in the day. It's not called Bassendean Oval anymore, I don't think. Anyway, end of the over. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. Anyway, don't follow the waffle quite as intently as what I might have done before the AFL began. But still keep a bit of an eye on it and see who's winning, and barrack for Claremont still, although I don't watch a lot of the waffle games. Play ball. Do watch a bit here and there. Spud, nice drive, but Strail, this is trouble. Now they're going to be okay. They're okay because Spud went the wrong end. Just the 9 runs been scored in this partnership so far. Need to finish well. He's hit that well, but he could be in. Oh, that's very unfortunate for the batsman and the Stingrays, as Nathan's played his best shot tonight so far. Hit it beautifully, but it set up very easily for Brandon to run him out on the 7. Yeah, another kick in the guts for the Stingrays. They didn't need it. Yes. They'll get 1 here. Game on the MCG finished a couple of moments ago, I think. So, yeah, Bally's he's finished for the night. In the air, this is trouble as well. Oh, he's missed a synergy. There's been a real mixture in this partnership, to be fair. Last ball, I mean, the Stingrays have been as unlucky as buggery on probably 2 or 3 occasions, but they've also got away with 2 or 3 that they shouldn't have. So, it's all evened out, pretty much. End of the over. Anyway, at the end of the day, that won't be much compensation, as they've only got 7 runs to spare. Last over coming up, and it'll be Nato to bowl it. Play ball. It's a nice drive. Again, the run out will be on. Oh, no, I reckon no. So this is actually quite tight. It's actually gone for 3. Ricocheted off the back fielder and dribbled towards the stumps very, very slowly, giving Nate a chance to make his ground, and I reckon he did. And they didn't review. That's a fumble by Spud. Otherwise, the run out would have been almost a living certainty. As Nato comes in the bowl to Nathan, a nice shot. Oh, that was almost run out as well, but not the case. 2 balls to go 70. I don't reckon that's going to be anywhere near enough, to be fair. But anyway, it is what it is. You've got to make it work for you. That'll be 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Nice to see him finish off with a decent shot here, Nate. 10 or 14 would be nice. Dead ball. Here we go. Nice shot. No, not out. 4 runs, end of the over. Yeah, I'll check it for you because can I grab the ball? Thanks, boys. They're going to look at this purely because they've got nothing to lose was the call. I'll get the ball and I'll check it, and I'll let you know. I'll change it if it's wrong, but I don't think it's going to be. So they've only reviewed this because they haven't used any up, and it's the last ball, and I think they all think that this is probably in, as do I. But for the sake of the exercise, we're going to check. And not out. So we're right where that was, so that's all good. Anything happening down at Bay 13 at the moment, I asked myself, and no, the answer is no, there's not. MCG doesn't have anything happening either. So things are all of a sudden a little bit quiet down here at SEMA Sports, which is a bit of a rarity. You've got both teams here, and got Kiana and myself and Nick Bell here, and about 5 people from the Reapit Babies still here. Possibly could be some blokes from the Bagsy kids still here, or maybe not, I'm not sure. If they are, they're hiding well, or they're in the office or something like that. Anyway, the fielding team are out here. 75 is all they've got, and they've got to make that work for them. And pretty strong lineup the Hooters have, and batting all included. And I'd be surprised if the Hooters weren't able to probably win the game fairly comfortably, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong, or I'd be very happy to see a close game. So good luck to both teams. Right, play ball. Tom Brown to open the bowling. First ball's driven nicely, comes off the foot of Tom, and it ricochets for 3. That was Kyle Nawatney that hit the ball there on that occasion. Tom Brown. Full toss, but not a high one. It's going to go for 5. That'll be out, so they get a run out early, which is good for the Stingrays. And last ball. Yeah, Tom Brown runs right about to Kyle again, batting slightly out of his crease. Leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. So 7 runs off the first over. Nick Casson. He'll be bowling next. Play. Bit of in-swing there. It was actually well bowled by Nick. And the batters still managed to get a couple of runs though. So Nick comes in the bowl to Kyle. Short. Yeah, that was all. Oh, it's gone out of the net. So they dodge a bullet there, the Stingrays, because he's absolutely smoked it. And it was 7 obviously, but it went through the net. And yeah, deserved to be hit. So they dodge a bullet there. See what happens now. Often get out after that happens, the batters, but we'll see. Play. So Nick comes in to bowl to Kyle, and it's on the pitch, and he won't get out. He'll pick up 2 though. Nick comes in to bowl here, short. And well fielded by Tommy, although he lost sight of the ball in patches during the fielding there. But the important thing was that he kept it off the net and they only got one. So nicely done. Nick, Kyle, 7. Yeah, good shot. Last ball. Non-striker, I reckon. So I reckon not out end of the over. You can review if you want, but Nathan just said it wasn't out. And not out because the non-striker held the crease. That's why I didn't pay that. Otherwise, I would have been with the fielding team. Isaac, this will be. Isaac Cook. Play ball. Not a bad ball. It's hit straight. And they won't run there. So, yeah, that's right. Nothing. Isaac comes in the bowl. Short. Nicely played. Well fielded. He's kept that off the net. 1. Well fielded by Nathan, really kept it off the net, and they only got 1. Well, it's just short of a length, and the batsman hits it into the side net, up my end for a couple on the offside. Last ball. Hammered that, goes a long way. They pick up 7 and that's the end of the over. So all of a sudden they've got 31 runs on the board and it's only 3 overs in, chasing 75. So yeah, we're on target for another hiding, I think. Play ball, I'm hoping not. I just want to see a close game, and you know, a game that keeps the interest in it for all players from both sides. You're going to have to start taking some wickets shortly if that's going to be the case. Frank comes in the bowl. No ball off the pitch, so it's not going to help their cause. Get a run. Comes out of his crease to hit that on the full and hit it for 7 does Kyle Nawatney, and last ball. Hammered at him. Yep, I kicked that down to nothing. That's good fielding. That's the end of the over. Not picking on the drop catch there, as that was absolutely smoked at him. And I did really well to keep that down to nothing on that delivery, I thought. Nathan Tremlett, play ball. Kyle Nawatney is batting slightly out of his crease. So it's a full toss, but there'll be no chance of a no ball, of course. Well fielded by Nick Casson. He gets the appreciation from his teammates. Good to see. It's a no ball and a wide. So I can't let you off for that one, Nath. He comes in the bowl here. Thanks to that. No run. Hammers it. Side net, back net, chance, so it'll be gone. I reckon that's out. We'll have a look and see if they want to check it. Last ball. No, he has a quick look to his right there to check out the 4 blokes watching from the sidelines from the Hooters, and they, well, Spud put the finger up there and said, yeah, you're out, so they don't review. Last ball. Good piece of fielding, that was, by Clinton. All right, last ball of the 5th over of the innings as he comes in to bowl to Kyle. Oh, gee, it's a good shot again. 7 more, and that'll be the end of the over. So Kyle's hit 4 sevens that he's been credited with. I reckon he hit one that went out of the net as well. So he's been hitting them well, and he's got 40 runs out of 47. So he's, you can't. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Play ball. He's been dominant. Play ball. This is Clinton. Kyle gets that one across the line. It's Tommy, and he gets a couple. Rolls this one. Nick. I don't reckon that feedback's coming from me, but unless they left the mic on the next court. But I'll turn mine down again a bit just in case it's me. Bit of feedback there, 2 runs. Clint comes in the bowl, and this is hit straight off the non-strike into the non-striker, ricochets for 2. Last ball. Safe, not out. They get 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they come out with 59 runs, that batting partnership. I think 60 runs is a free drink at the late time slot, so they're going to miss out by 1, which is a tragedy. But I missed out by 1 not that long ago, and it was 20 grand, so tough titties. See you, mate. Yeah, boys. Be good. Yep. See you soon. So Reebok babies saying goodbye to me as they leave, and yep, they are a great bunch of blokes, and they often say good day and goodbye each time I see them. Play ball, like many other people for that matter. I appreciate it. That's 1 run only. Laurie batting with a Spud, and you've got Tom Brown bowling. He comes in to bowl to Spud this time, and Spud tucks it away on the leg side. Frank's there. Oh, I reckon that's out. And it's close. We're going to have a look. What are we doing here? And look, he was dragging the chain, and he's decided not to take me on. Yeah, I thought out. He should have made that. He really should have. But just took forever to get down here, and I reckon they got him, and he doesn't review, so he must have been with me. I feel like just checking one for the hell of it, so I might have a look at that and just, you know, for the sake of the exercise without holding the game up, of course. In the air, and that'll be out, so that's definite as well. That's Laurie out caught. Last ball, and I reckon I'm right with that one of Laurie's, but I reckon I just want to see, I'm looking more about the margin here than I am the fact that whether I'd be right or wrong or not. Full toss, but not high. Oh, he got a hand on it, did Frank. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, end of the over. So let's have a look at that one that I gave out a moment ago. There it is there. Yeah, so it's out by probably 2 frames. Yeah. Play ball. Hasn't taken me very long to do that. I haven't had any reviews tonight that have taken, you know, any longer than about, you know, 10 to 15 seconds. So we haven't really had. We might have had a couple that took 2 cameras maybe, so maybe there might have been a couple that might have taken nearly half a minute, but all in all we've got through the reviews pretty quickly without holding the game up much. Oh gee, there's a collision there by 2 fielders down the back. I think they're going to be okay, just judging, so they're going to help it. Or Nick helps Nathan up. I got the feeling there was no major damage there or injury, which is good. Nick comes in to bowl to Laurie. And Frank does the fielding and they get through for one. Nick bowls this one. Oh, gee, Spud. That's gone a long way back. That's into the crowd. And 7 runs there. Last ball. Be into the crowd if they were playing at Optus Stadium. Oh, that would have been gone. They get away with it. That's the end of the over. So 4 runs scored. I don't think that throw was too far away either. Anyway. Isaac Cook. His turn to bowl again. Play ball. Nice shot there by Laurie, and 2 runs the result. Comes in to bowl this to Spud. Full toss, but I didn't think it was too high, so I just give it the 3. No. Isaac comes in to bowl to Laurie again. Laurie hits it. Gee whiz, he smoked that as well. Gee, a couple of really big shots, one by Spud and then one by Laurie soon afterwards. There's been quite a few 7s hit in the game, particularly this inning so far. Off the toe of the bat, and it actually carried to Frank. It was a tough one. He wouldn't have been expecting that, and as a result, didn't hang on. But rather strange shot that ended up being. Last ball. Oh, that's a good piece of bowling. Beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. We'll have a 3rd ball situation coming up next. There's 9 overs to go in the game, and we'll call it an evening. Yep, no matter how many nights and weeks and months and years I show up for this job, each night comes to an end at some point. Play ball and 3rd ball, and I do eventually get to go home in between. 7 runs there. Better be careful because life is passing me by. Anyway, I'm really enjoying my life, as I've mentioned many times before. So, I'm in no hurry for time to necessarily fly past at the moment. 3 out caught. I mean, it would have been 3, but he's caught it. It's actually a good catch. It's out. Side net, back net. Yes, no hurry to get too much older in a hurry, quickly. Anyway, that's nothing. Keep wishing me life away. Next thing you know, I'll be in my 70s and maybe not able to do things quite the same way that I do now. That's also been hammered for 7. It was somebody got a hand on it also, but they couldn't hang on. I don't blame them. That was hit pretty hard. Anyway, Frank Elliott, he's the bowler, and the batsman hits it across the line. Oh, Tommy overran the ball, and they will get through for 2. And that's the end of the over. So 29 the partnership. They're in front now, the Hooters, and have been throughout that over. So 13 ahead of the game with 8 overs to go and 2 good batsmen to come. So they're going to be okay with interest. Play ball. Nathan. Leg side. So that'll definitely be the right call. Yep, Spud. That's side net, bat net. Difficult chance for Clinton there, and 4 runs were scored. Not not sure if he got a hand on that or whether it bounced just a fraction in front of him, but anyway. Good piece of bowling, that one by Nathan. Is he about to come in and bowl again? This could be out. Oh, it is. That's gone. Yeah, it is out. Yeah. It was well fielded. And they're not taking us on there. No, surely not. Last ball. And underneath edge and no run. End of the over. So Clinton will probably bowl the last over of the partnership, I would have thought. Yep, that'll be right. And then we'll have one more pair to go. So 21 degrees and mostly cloudy at the moment at 10:19 p.m. on Tuesday. Play ball. Tuesday the 4th of March 2025. Oh, Tommy! Was that a catch or bump ball? Yeah, so I think it was bump ball. So third ball, but gee, it was bloody well fielded by Tom. All happened very quickly, that one. Leg side. Mate, that's a wide 100%. Re-bowl. Quick bowler. Oh, come on. Oh, that's very harsh. And I'm not wearing it. That's out. Clinton suggesting that, you know, where's your consistency and, you know, you didn't call them there for us and you are now. Well, that's absolute shit. And as I said, I'm not wearing that because that hasn't been the case at any stage. Two runs there. I can recall calling one or two wides when they were batting actually on the line. That one wasn't on the line. It was worse than that. So you know, what can you do? That'll be out. And last ball, Super Ball. It'll be 4 on the Super Ball and the end of the over. I haven't had anyone actually attack me. Not that that was a massive attack, but I haven't had anyone really have a go at me for quite a long time about the word consistency. You know, so I don't think too many people think I'm inconsistent. But that's the first time that that argument's come up in quite some time, and I reckon I was harshly judged. Anyway. I'll get over it. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Play ball. This is Tom Brown. Off the leg. That's NATO on strike, I reckon. And they get one. Brandon now, I believe. Tom bowls to him. And nicely played off his toes for 2. Now this 2, as I said, they've added a new dimension to the Hooters team. They're got a very good side going at the moment with these 2 to bat last each week, even though the batsman plays and misses at that one. But you know, I'd be surprised if these blokes don't put on a decent partnership. Tom comes in the bowl. He whacks it, it goes all the way, absolutely hammered it. Last ball. Tom comes in the bowl to Brandon. Nicely played, well fielded. 2 runs. End of the over. So they get 12 runs off the first over there, that pair. This pair, and the 100 comes up, so 25 in front, 5 overs are in hand. Now this will be Nick Casson. Play ball. Isaac keeps it off the net and they get one. Oh, he's dropped the catch and they get 3 for 2. Comes in to bowl this one. No ball off the pitch. That's well fielded by Tom. That was going to be 3. Now the overthrow is going to be 3. A bit unfortunate there for the Stingrays. Last ball. Yep, so it was going to be 3 initially. He did really well to keep it off and make it 2 only. But then the throw, they ended up getting an extra run. It would have been a wide. He hit it. It's only going to be 1. And end of the over. Yeah. It's our mate Isaac again. Play ball. There he goes. He's bowling. And wide. And a wide +1. Over the wicket, yep. Comes in about a Brandon. Tucks it away nicely on the leg side and picks up 2. Comes in the bowl this one. Side net first, then back net, and they get 4. Last ball. Very nicely struck again for 7. End of the over, and it was Brandon. So they got 39 after 3. It's going pretty much along the lines of how I thought this partnership might develop. And with 3 overs to go, it could explode a bit out further. Play ball. Would have been a wide. 2 runs is what happened there. This is NATO on strike here. Frank Elliott bowls. Short. Tucks it away. Well fielded by Nick, but they do get 3 for 2. They're going to go again, so they'll get 3. So now they're just borderline taking the piss. Not a big fan of that political ad that's going on at the moment with the taking the piss. 7 runs there, that was NATO. And with the guy drinks 3/4 of the beer and then spits a bit out, I reckon it doesn't look good on TV to see someone spitting beer back in a glass. 2 runs there, last ball. The first thing I thought when I saw that was, oh, yuck. So anyway, I'm not the only one who feels that way, I reckon. I've had a couple of people tell me similar things when they've seen that ad. So that hasn't done anything to sway me one way or the other. Not out, non-striker had it. End of the over, they get 2. Anyway, I've already voted. I voted early. Did my wife and stepson that lives with us, so we were able to do that, so we do. I'm happy I don't have to go and do it this Saturday in a big crowd probably. Play ball. out of your crease. So it's been kept off all the nets there, so it's only one, I reckon. And he was out of his crease when he hit it, so that's why the no ball wasn't ever going to be paid. Off the bat, so 1 run. So there was bat in that. Otherwise, it possibly would have been close call there on the wide if bat hadn't have occurred. Yeah. 2 runs. Last ball. And outside edge. End of the over. I guess we could have a team name like that as well. I mentioned earlier, inside edge wouldn't be the worst name for a team. Maybe outside edge would also work. Play ball. I'm sure there's plenty of other names people could come up with for new teams. 1. That's going to be 2. Nicely played, but in the air. So he hit it well, but Nathan able to make enough ground to hang on to that catch quite comfortably in the end. All right, 2 balls to go. So he hammered that. It's gone for 7 more. And so it's last ball, Super Ball. 67 partnership. A wicket stops them from getting a free drink here. Can they do it? Oh, gee, it beats the bat, but they will get it. No, I reckon no. So 4. End of the over. And that'll be that. So they did risk getting out a couple of times there, but yeah, thanks boys, all good. Anyway, thanks to everybody that tuned in tonight for the coverage, and I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. And I'll see you tomorrow night again and Thursday night to round out the week. See you then.